Right, this and that notwithstanding, it's back to Harvest Moon in Japanese. We've got the money. We've got a heck of a lot of money from selling all those pineapples. It's still not enough. You always need more money in this game, but there are more pineapples and more corn due, so we shouldn't have too hard of a time getting what we need to secure our love. Unfortunately, this tiny little bachelor pad of ours is not enough to sustain the love that we're looking for. Popuri is going to have needs, and we need to deliver. Fortunately, the skies are not delivering a hurricane. We've been really fortunate to avoid such a travesty all season, so we'll enjoy the full fruits of our labor. So even though I messed up with my crop planting layout, the lack of a... Thank you, chickens. The lack of a hurricane means that we're, if anything, getting more yield than we would if we'd been ravaged by Mother Nature. Hurricanes are a part of these kinds of games, same with typhoons and whatnot, but I think it was better handled in later games. For one, you can actually go out during hurricanes. One of the real kickers isn't just that it ravages your crops, it's just that you can't do anything, you're just stuck in your home. And you can't tend to your animals either, so they might get sick due to not being fed during a hurricane time, and there's just bugger all you can do about that. You better hope that the place that sells medicine is open the next day, or if you have an upgraded house, that you actually have some stockpiled medicine, which can be a good idea. But all of these concerns I don't even recall thinking about back in the day, because at the time it was all so new anyway. Right, I do want to tend to the chickens, but I wanted to make sure that I had my hammer around, because I'm going to need to do a new layout for the farm. I don't want to half-ass my preparation for autumn. Give me a hug, Popuri. Not that it does anything, but I will certainly take your egg. And rather than ship it, I'm going to keep it. I've been underdeveloping Anne, so I want to go and give her some spa-boiled eggs and let her see the way. What could have been. Now that's right, Zingus. For whatever reason, the Harvest Moon sprites can work during hurricane times. I don't know if they actually harvest goods during that time, but they can certainly tend to your animals and whatnot. Hey, there we go. Here you go, Anne. Yes, yes, yes. Kore morate ino wai ureshi arigato. It's all very basic stuff. She's just so glad that she can get these presents. But she's still only a throbbing purple heart, unlike our beloved cotton candy girl, who is full-on red for us. But I'm not going to propose to her because we do not have a good enough home for her. We need only the best for Pops. What the heck? Wikipedia apparently has an entry. Being in Edoko, which is what we have here, it's also implied that the person has a certain personality trait differing from the non-native population, such as being assertive, straightforward, cheerful, or perhaps a bit mercantile. I believe the localization for it is go-getter. Of course, there's not a lot of space for characters, so they're going to have to shorten it down, but I don't remember many of the other ones. I think there's one that says work harder, but since I'm seldom in a position where the game has to tell me off for poor financial management, I'm not familiar with them. My god, you have no idea how much better it is having an axe that takes us out in a single swoop. There's a real good argument for using the exploit at the start of the game to max out at least the axe's skill level, so that you can straight away save up 5 grand and get the highest level axe to chop those stumps in one go. Especially on this Japanese version where it resets your progress on cutting stumps whenever you have to wipe sweat off your brow or something similar. Right, I'm trying to think if there's anything we need to take care of, because otherwise each day of the summer is just tend to our crops. In fact, that's all we really need to do, isn't it? How much money do we have? I think some people are going to be really disappointed if we don't have at least some animals, so why don't we head out and get ourselves some sheep and some cows, and of course the tools to take care of them. The Harvest Moon cow is probably more of a mascot for the game than the characters are. So to not have any would just be wrong. Which means we should probably also get some grass to grow so that we can feed them with that. It's not going to be a particularly long run through this game. It's going to be done, well, we might even hit the ending before winter, although I do want to see winter because I love the music in it. So we shall... Yeah, we shall. Why not? No one's stopping us. Right. Okay, so what do we have available here? We have animal fodder. I will say honestly, I don't actually know how to read that kanji at all, and I wouldn't even know its meaning if I didn't know that was fodder straight away. If I recall well, this one is the cow, and this one is the sheep. Hang on, so what's the... Sheep and cow... Is that medicine for it then? No, because this is animal medicine. So what's... Ah, right. So this must be for... No, what is this? Yeah, the price lines up with being the breeding kits, but... Tane means seed or something. Oh, God. Okay. I don't know what they're called in the localization. I think it's like Miracle Potion or something. They shy away from the impregnation aspects of your animals. Wow, would it be as blunt as to call it sperm in the game? Some questions best left unanswered, I think. What we do want, though, are some animals. Let's just get them. And who wants to be our cow around here? Lacking any answers, we're just going to pop one in right now. Ninja is going to be our prime cow. Of course, we shouldn't just have one, it'll get all lonely, so let's have two. And that leaves us with enough money for 2 sheep as well. Although we're going to be scraping the barrel, so to speak, after that. Gonna use this disgusting katakana for Zing's name. So... Jing... How am I having such a hard time finding it? I don't know, but I am. Here we are. That is a horrible amalgamation, but there you go. And now... I want to say that 6 and 4K are the pregnancy thing. You think these are the pregnancy things? Because this is just buy cow and buy sheep. And this is sell cow and sell sheep. This must be the impregnation kits right here. Jimmy Carter Balls says, why you no play front plunk? I must be taking a piss with that. Surely. Alright, any names for our sheep then? So we're going to get 2 of those, and that'll be all of that fat money that we made gone. Yeah, I suspected as much. I can't think of any sheep or prominent sheep in other games that I've played, or prominent sheep at all. There's Dolly, that first cloned thing. Oh yeah, we could have Mr. Maze, couldn't we? Sadly, I don't do lowercase. I wonder if we can just shove in Mr. Maze. It doesn't look so good, but we'll have it like that. And... since it just keeps coming up, and they'll be staying nice and warm under that wool, we'll have Frost Punk. There we go. So all that wonderful money we had, 20 grand of it just thrown away on animals. Unfortunately, we still need to spend even more money because I need to have feed for them. I'm going to get 40 feed. That should be enough to last them for 10 days. Beyond that, though, I'll need to get something else. And this is a bell. I don't really need a bell. I thought you sold a brush here, but I think I get the brush from Saibara. I recommended Mr. Maze to a small YouTuber I like. Hopefully he makes a series of it. That's not really big enough to warrant a series, and also, why would you hate someone that much? Oh, it's coming along, Double Danger Dad. Right. I do think brushing does affect the happiness of the animals, so we're going to need to buy one right here. So what do we have available? We've got a brush. We've got a what? This is some kind of tool or oh, right. So he also sells the tools for getting the goods out of what I've just bought. So one of these is going to be a wool stripper, and the other one's going to be a milker. And given that it's got some kind of like animal hair kanji at the start of it, the second one is for trimming my sheep, and the first one's for milking my cows. But we can't afford either. We're going to need that sweet pineapple money. And now, the last thing I'm going to spend all of that money on is grass. Because if I have grass, I'll be able to feed our animals indefinitely. And you don't need to water grass, which is very nice. And if I'm not mistaken, grass can actually live through winter and doesn't need replanted, but I could be very wrong on that. One time when I was tryharding, I hated the fact that weeds would sprout. I believe 10 weeds randomly sprout every day on your farm. So I covered everything that wasn't covered in crops with grass, and then no weeds could spawn, so there's nowhere for them to spawn. Good thing that's just an assumption, because it's completely wrong. What? I was wrong about them? Oh, maybe it was an assumption on something else. Right. How many would you like to buy? Whoa! Grass seed is a bit more expensive than I recall. I guess I'll make do with one for now. Not in game, says Pope Shrug. Okay, good, because I'm pretty certain I was right. I do miss doing the EU4 commentating. There's a fair few things I miss from working at Paradox, but doing the live streams there is probably my most missed thing. And if that's the case, then it was probably a damn good idea to get out and go for streaming for full time. I'm 70% sure that's right too. I had a big pasture for animal fodder back then. I think it stayed during winter. I don't think it does. Where are we going to have our grass then? Honestly, this big part of the bottom is pretty good for grass, but it's also good for harvesting because it's next to the bin. Then again, this isn't a super try-hard run, so there's no need for that. I just would like a big load of grass down here. So if we consider that... Wow, we are loaded on tools here. If we consider that this is 1, 2, 3, and this is 1, 2, 3, then let's have our next 3 over here. I want to have a lot more grass. I didn't think I'd be so poor after buying animals so soon. There we go. As I said, no need to water it, and if I'm ever unsure, you can always press select, then start, and it'll show... Wow, it doesn't show grass. Huh, cool. It shows all your crops, but it doesn't show grass. Without your paradox streams, you wouldn't have me, Jake. Okay, so there's swings and roundabouts then. Right, now we need to start taking care of these animals, and we do so every day. Fortunately, the barn is nice and close. Now, we do have our horse Rakuso in here. We never feed it, we never brush it, we never whistle for it, we never talk to it. Because, frankly, I don't think the horse is worth your time. Well, you have to understand, there are a load of Swedes over there, Jimmy Carter balls. They just don't know what to do. Although what was great was doing commentary with Chris. Right, I got my brush, right? Yeah, there we go. So we can go and brush them all. And what the game doesn't tell you is that you get an affection boost from talking to them as well. So you want to do this, and you also want to talk, and it's just Yosh Yosh Frostpunk. Kyou mo genki da ne. I don't know what a good translation for Yosh Yosh would be. There, maybe? And you're just saying, hey, you look good and spunky today, don't you? What is this Paradox stream? I only know Jake is a Death Road to Canada expert. Expert might be pushing it. I do love my Death Road to Canada. I haven't touched it in a while, but I never felt that the updates added that much to it. Because it still gets to the point where you're seeing the same events over and over, and going through the same motions, so after you've done it a few times. Now, the multiplayer was pretty damn good, though. It's something that I can come back to every now and then, because I still remember very much how to run the game. Although there might be a bit of rust to scrape off. So, it's excellent carpentry work, clearly not some Irish working on this building, because even in our sleep we wake up and the job is all done, and well done. A nice touch is that the box of all our crap has been severely reduced, so even unpacked our big kitchen counter for us. Now we can go cooking here whenever we want. You don't do cooking in this game because it's rubbish, you can't sell it, getting ingredients is a pain, and whilst cooked goods is something that many villagers have a preference for, you can just do the same thing by giving them any old tosh. Nice big upgrade we get though is the fridge and the shelving cabinets. They can hold 8 × 8 stacked items, so actually I can... There we go, finally stack up goods here. But we're not doing that, we're trying to sell that stuff. It does mean, however, that I could shove a load of flowers in here if I wanted to. If they're just going to go to waste out of my garden, and I already gave as many as I... Oh, well, when I said in here, I meant in here. I think that's something that changed between Rune Factory and Harvest Moon. Flowers go in the fridge in Harvest Moon, if I recall. Still, we can pile them up here, and pile it up we likely shall. Pretty Weather Girl once again tells us, no sign of hurricane incoming, which is good. What is this technology? Did the PlayStation even have that much memory? Your 1 MB memory card, and some games took up multiple slots, some games even took an entire memory card on their own, but not this. Pro tip if you're playing this game, if you have a lot of animals, or actually any animals, make it the first thing you do every day to take care of them. Because they move around, and then it becomes really difficult to know which animals you've tended to and which you have not. If you just come here immediately in the morning, they're all sitting in front of their designated feeder trough, and that just makes it a lot easier to see to them all. Shouldn't be long until we get our next fat load of pineapples as well. Man, what a mood change this is from the Long Dark. This is the land of plenty. Can't lie, I got Long Dark on the mind, something fierce. I think Outer Loper is going to be a disaster, but I want to see it. I want to see it in action. Okay, now I know that Safid is taking the mick with that. It's hard for me to say many critical things about Stardew Valley because It is great. It's just not for me. It tries too hard to be too real. And I want more of a fantasy in this kind of experience. So this is the last harvest we're ever going to get out of our tomatoes. And as such, we thank the tomatoes by returning them to the earth. Unless I'm wrong and you can get a 3-day harvest out of them, but whether I'm wrong or not doesn't matter. They're gone now. Our chicks are still chicks. That's fun. I thought they would have grown up by now. We've had them for a fair while. I fondly remember using the fridge to break the game, fill the fridge with pineapples, sell them all on the horse racing day with a basket full of jewellery. Good times. Yes, I don't know where the fridge comes into it, but yes, a basket full of jewellery from the horse racing is absolutely a way to break the early game economy. But you've got to bet really well. Oh, unless you mean the game will break if there's that much money to process. Should be interesting. Right, even though Popuri is our girl, I still want to make Anne happy, because she's my favourite girl in the game. I think when I first played this as a wee boy, my favourite was probably Karen. She had that kind of spicy attitude. I like the way that she would verbally abuse Duke straight out the gate. Not to mention heiress of that, the only shop in town. Why would you remove wrestling from a Rune Factory style game and publish it? Well, Rune Factory 4 has wrestling in it. I forget if 3 does or not. And it's very difficult for me to use any weapon in Rune Factory 4 other than your wrestling gloves. Because grabbing your enemies and suplexing them is just too good. And now I remember, yes, you can do that in Rune Factory 3 as well, but you have to use your monster form. Even though we have these on our farm, we may as well steal some extra flowers. I'll go and court some more girls while we're at it. Yeah, exactly. Rune Factory 3 and 4 both have suplexing. Rune Factory 1 and 2 are actually a bit dull as games go. I'm not the biggest fan of them. And poaching married women is something you're not allowed to do in any of the Rune Factory Harvest Moon games. It's an ongoing cruel joke by the developers to have the never-evers. You may not marry the dragon. You may not marry the older ladies. And I'm sure that drives some people up the bed. I find it hard to complain about Rune Factory 3 though. It's got a very solid set of marriage candidates. By solid, I mean they've all lost their minds and they should be sectioned under the Mental Health Act. But that just adds a bit of spice to it. The saddest one in Rune Factory 4 is the detective. She's the most fun of all the ladies and she is untouchable. Yeah, I think she's the only person that has a swimming costume that is not a marriageable. That's usually how you tell who you can marry in these kinds of games, is who has the costumes. Do these stack up to 9 or 99? 99. Great. Not everything stacks though, I think. I'm not sure cooked goods, for example, stack. If you ever come to Aussie, I'll buy you one drink and I'll drink the other 23, says Jimmy. Aussies. Australia is not on my list of places to ever really go. And that's nothing to do with the whole deadly everything. It's just it's so far away from everything. And what it is I had to offer apart from skin cancer. I'm sure it has plenty, but is it worth the trek? I don't know. And again, if I end up living in Japan, I'd probably strike a different note since it'll be considerably closer. Too full of Australians to be worth the bother. See, as horrible as Aussies are, I kind of like them. They're just so unhinged. It's intimidatingly good. Alright, tended to all my animals today, right? It's important not to forget that, or else they will get sick on you. But I'm quite certain it's the first thing I did. So another reason I'm not the biggest fan of having animals in the game is I get paranoid, I forget, and then I come and check, and then it's a case of, oh, of course you've already seen to them. What a fool you were for checking. It's like thinking you left the stove on. Why go all the way to Australia when you can just go to jail? Look, we are amazing, and Poot Country is beautiful, says Tarkinsey. Beautiful. How can we say no to that? Okay, I was hoping I'd give a present to Mana, but she's probably in the square, having a blether with her girlfriends. And there's Duke. He's not kidding, Duke does work hard. I don't know why he gets so much lip. He's a successful orchard businessman. Works hard, has a great wife, enjoys a good time down at the pub. Does get wasted every now and then, but good on him. And I'll give a couple of these to Mary, but we haven't been interacting much with Mary, so I don't expect her to be particularly throbbing on the heart. Here you go, Stu. You can have flowers as well, although I doubt you care. Arigato indeed. You know what? I never speak to Thomas. And he's not in right now. It's a Sunday. What does Thomas do on a Sunday? Does he go and get bleatered as well? Oh right, Lilia occasionally does leave the house, but only to come to the hospital. We seldom see her here, so what does she have to say? Ah, Marvin Kunka. Ah, is it Marvin? Doko ka... Is it Warui? I think it's Warui. But what does that mean in this context? Is she saying, like, where are you hurting? Or where does it hurt? I am in a hospital after all. She looks so sad. Oh, Kusurite Takai Desho. So isn't medicine so expensive? Kodomo tachi ne warukute. So that's not so good for kids. Dokta wa ne okane wa itsu demo ii yo te iun dakedo. What's she saying there? So with the doctor, Okane wa itsu demo ii yo te iun. So the doctor is saying that he's, like, the money is okay? The money is okay in what regard, though? Ninja, tag me in here. Doctor's clearly saying something about the money, but I don't know if the implication is, you know, you don't have to pay or any amount of money is alright. You can pay the money any time. That makes sense. But where are you going to get the money from? You run the chickens. Chickens are not big money, Lilia. Poor Lilia. Looks so troubled there. But let's not let that get us down. I wonder if we could ever get to Yellow Heart with you, Ellie. Well, not if I'm running out of... not if I'm running out of flowers. Tell you what, we can try proposing anyway. Here, check out my flower. And she says, oh, I'm so sorry. Mata watashi... Doctor? Alright, so she won't marry us. She still wants to be of use to the doctor. How dare you do this to me? Can I show it to Lilia? Lilia, will you marry me? And she says, oh, that's a blue feather. Dana-san wane? Dan. Dana? I think that's her hubby, right? Don't know why it's not kanjied up, but oh well. Watashi ni watazu blue flower o jibunde sagashi ni ikundate te. Shibaraku kaite konakata no. So she's talking about how her husband gave her the blue feather. But what's this? Jibunde, so my own Sagashi ni ikundate ite. Jibunde Sagashi ni ikundate ite. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on what she's saying in the last bit. Shibaraku kaite. So what's she talking about? Something about coming back. Saying you're going and coming back? He said he will go and look for one himself. Jibunde. Oh, right. So himself go. Right. He said he would go and get one. So I guess the implication is that he's not come back. Thinking about it, we don't hear about the husband very often. He didn't come back for a while. Ah, right. So the husband spent some time getting a blue feather, unaware that you could just get it in the store here. Tell you what, we'll see what Doctor has to say about it as well. If we were playing 4-girl, we would be able to propose to the Hey, Doc! Doctor? Okay, Doctor does not want to see our proposal whatsoever. Curses. How about you, Ran? Ha. Don't laugh at me. I'm spilling my guts out here. 3 days, Tarkin. 3 days from now. It's pretty close, and I haven't prepared at all. Mata Jodan Bakari. You're joking, right? Watashi to Marvin kunde soyun janai desho. So she's saying, surely you're kidding. You and me were just not like that. Damn, heartbreaking. What do you think, Duke? Whoa, a blue feather. Propose niwa something or other. Dakara na. Ma gambareyo. So he's saying there's a blue feather. Proposal. That's hitsuyo. It's necessary. Okay, so he's saying that blue feather is necessary for proposing. Well, good luck. If only he knew I was showing it to his daughter. Harris, we barely ever talk. What do you think about my blue feather? Marvin-san. I've forgotten marriage again. Keko surun desu ka? So, you're going for marriage, are you? Cha zutto koko ni irun desu ne? Ii na? Boku mo hayaku. Alright, so he also wants to hurry up and get married, apparently. Oh, I remember now. Harris here has a thing for the Duke's daughter, and he's sad that she's ran away. I forget how you know that. There's probably some events that barely ever pop up about it. But what's this? Ja zutto koko ni irun desu ne. He's saying, well, you have been here for a while. So, isn't that nice? Can you marry more than one at a time? No, you cannot. But if I recall well, you can hack in additional blue feathers and keep proposing. I don't remember how that goes, although Childhood Jake definitely would have tried. I remember running all sorts of hacks for this when I played it on my PSP, because it was just so easy to freeze game and edit with data like that. You'll stay here forever then, unless my Japanese is botched as usual. That doesn't sound... we're going to check that. Aya! Okyaku-san, gambaru aru ne. Gambaru aru ne. Moshi tanata toki? What? I have not a clue what one is going on about here. So he's saying, oh hey customer, I see you're giving it your all, or whatever interpretation of gambaru you want. But what the heck is going on here? Korete... Now that's Anshin. Challenge dekiru. So he's saying it's safe, you can challenge? I don't have a Scooby what he's talking about. Is that a pa and not a ba? Oh yeah, crikey. What the heck would Gan Paru be then? You know, I don't even think I want to know one. We'll just leave you to your own devices. Oh right, we wanted to double check on Harris. What in the world was he saying there? I don't think he said you'll be here forever. I thought he says you've been here for a while. Because he is saying... Ja, zutto koko ni irun desu ne. Now I would take that as being... you've... like... You're here a long time, not forever. Zutto koko ni irun desu ne. Especially when it's saying desu... yeah, I don't know. Consult with a wife, Ninjin, because I don't know. One is Chinese, isn't he? Pass. Oh, there you are, Thomas. I wanted to give you a present, but I don't have one, so instead I'll propose to you. And he's going, ah, yeah, ha, ha, ha. Why are people laughing at me when I'm thinking about marriage? This is getting a little too real. Kore wa medetai. This is medetai, whatever medetai is. Iya, kimi nara... Kito... Again, I always see that as being skilled, but I'm sure it's not skilled in this case. I think he's saying you'll do well. So, he's confident that we'll do fine. Thank you. Oh, the girls! Oh, right. If there's any of the lasses in this game that I would love to propose to the most, it would be Mana. However, Mana just keeps talking and talking and talking, and I can't follow because it scrolls way too fast. Which is a shame. I guess if I were playing this through at my own pace, I would pause the game whenever Mana is talking. And wait, can we even pause? Well, I'd use emulator pauses to freeze it and see what she's saying. But I won't do that here. But she does talk on and on. It makes her one of the more interesting people in town to talk to, because she'll give you gossip on anyone and everyone. Still though, a hefty day here on the 27th. Our money is gone, but our plants are going strong, and if I'm not mistaken, it's going to be Pineapple Money Day tomorrow. And that's my favourite day. Loaded up on tools, and I never got my hammer back yet. I do want my hammer back. Because once we get our next load of crops, we're going to want to level out our fields for autumn. Probably best that we don't know what Juan is talking about. He's probably trying to sell us a useless MacGuffin. Juan sells you a vase in this game, and it's the only vase available, so if you're going for a completionist, you should buy it. You can put a flower in it. It'll only accept a flower of the season, or else it'll go off and die. But I think it's something like if you look at it, you get one whole stamina back. It has a strange little mechanic going for it. Zutto is usually forever. My go-to is Zutto Isho, which is forever. Zutto Isho is forever? And that is Isho, right? Oh, pineapples are in. And corn is in, right? This is a profitable day. A mega profitable day, in fact. But it's also a busy day because we're going to be hacking down all of our plants and rearranging our crops in preparation for autumn. And with all this money, we should be able to afford the additional upgrades on the farm. Take off the flanks of my crops first with this. But your boyfriend and girlfriend would say, we will always be together. How short-sighted. What if it goes all Silent Hill 2? Maybe you and the pillow will always be forever. Right. Think of the money. Every 2 pineapples we harvest is 1,000 gold. Every 10 corn we harvest is another 1,000 gold. Also, try and imagine doing this out of the basket. A painful thought. many do we just bang in there? 26. 30 is the capacity. If you go over 30, anything additional you throw in is lost to the void forever. So don't do that. Since this isn't Rune Factory, I can't turn these pineapples into pineapple juice to make even more money. And I don't think it was until Harvest Moon DS that the concept of giant crops were introduced. You're right, Chumro, the horse does work as a mobile shipping bin. I was never that fond of using him, though. He's just a pain to move around on. I don't like him much. Right, I think we already cut down some other stuff. The grass is growing. One of the chicks has become a full-on chicken and is getting in my way. Come here. No, no, not the wood. I need that. Stay in your little hole. There we go. Who's the one that grew up? I bet it's Chumro. No, it's Brelix. Alright, Brelix, you can start getting real food. Although, for what it's worth, you can just leave your chickens outside and they will eat for free, but then you have to protect them, and, you know, not really up for that. I might need more fodder at this rate for you. Doesn't show me how much I have, but it will in the start menu. I have 105, actually, that's quite a lot. I fondly remember trying to use my horse as a shipping bin, only to have him walk away and throw my stuff on the ground. Sounds like the mobile shipping bin experience. Right, bye-bye pineapples. It's a shame, right? They regrow every 5 days and they're worth incredible money, but you'll only ever get 2 harvests out of pineapples, even if you plant them on the final day of spring, even if you look after them every single day. Just won't get more than 2 harvests out of them. And if you're unlucky, you might only get 1 harvest. I forgot to look after my animals in here. Get the brush out and get to work. They don't get eaten by predators, but do get harassed by predators, and that will lower their happiness rating. I don't know if they can get sick from it, though. Yosh yosh, Ninjin. Kyomo Genki Dane. Now you can have up to 20 animals in your barn, and yet, getting all the fodder out for them is a bit of a pain. Here's an even bigger pain. If you hire the harvest sprites to look after your animals for you, it bugs out and doesn't actually feed them. Yeah, you can watch them put the food into the hay trough, but it doesn't count for whatever reason. The game is actually full of bugs, and Skyrender, who pretty much wrote the Bible on FAQs for this, has a list of all the different bugs in the game. Some are really savage. In the original, I think, European release of Back to Nature, the game... Wow, it only knocks one away at a time. Okay. In the original European release, when your wife asks you what you want to call her, which is what happens when you marry, we'll see that soon enough, the game just locks up right there and then. You can't do anything. If you marry, your game just ends there. And since this was back in the olden days, it really sucked to get a game that just locked up like that. I'm trying to think of any other such problems I had with games like that. I suppose I had the bugged out version of European Draken, where all the text was garbled in the second dungeon and you could freeze your game there. My middle brother had WWF No Mercy, which would periodically just wipe your saves. I keep meaning to look it up. I want to find out if that's a well-known issue. Crunch. If anybody figured out what caused it. And it was a bigger pain because in that game you made your custom wrestlers. And of course all that just gets wiped. What a travesty. I'm a European, that never happened to me. Yeah, the second release of the game didn't have that issue. Fortunately, I had said second release, so I didn't run into that. So there we go, we've cleaned out our farm. There's not much point digging up the land or tilling it for the crops just yet, because these weeds are gonna come and ruin our day anyway. Whoa, we don't feel so good. Alright, I'm gonna wait for Zach to come in and talk about how ipai my delivery is. Do I have a present for him? Well, not unless he really wants an egg. And then we're going to go and soak up in the hot springs, then we're going to till our lands. Nanda, kyo wa sugoi na. Oh, I thought he said ipai. Who was I talking to that said ipai? Well, it matters not. How's my watering can? It only has one bit of water in it. Let's fix that. Truly a game with no mercy. My middle brother's big into wrestling, so he brought the wrestling games. We had one for the NES, which was terrible. I don't think we had any Super Nintendo wrestling games, but we had all the N64 ones. Well, I can only actually think of two. There was No Mercy and something else. Back when it was WWF. I don't know what it is these days. I watched my fair share of wrestling. I really enjoyed... What was it? I think it was Kane or The Big Show versus Mick Foley, Hell in a Cell. Oh, yeah. Best wrestling match I ever saw. Never saw it in person, of course. I was watching that on telly, or actually probably on VHS. So no matter how knackered you get in this game, dropping into the hot springs for a little over an hour will completely cure you. It was Kane. I remember that one. I recall there being pins scattered around. A choke slam through the top of the cell. Oof. Always loved it when they trashed the commentator's desk as well. And what I loved was playing that on the N64 game where you could do all that as well. Ugh, but my middle brother, he would just make a custom character who has maximum stats and everything. Ridiculous. What a tryhard. I met Mick Foley once in Glasgow. He was doing a tour. Really nice guy. He looks like a nice guy. In fact, he's kind of the spitting image of one of my old teachers, whose name was not Mick Foley, and he didn't talk to some sock puppet. Right, so if I'm thinking more clever-like, a better layout for renewable crops would be this. I'll lay out 2 loads of them and consider if that's viable. Let me think. You can grab all of this, and you can grab all of this. I wonder if I couldn't make it even tighter. What if it actually came up through here? I think we could do it even tighter like that. My wife agrees that your interpretation is perfectly reasonable. Reasonable, huh? Not many people describe what I do in life as that. I usually get words like implausible. Right, let's see if this will work. So what would I do? I'd have access to all this, the side bits all around. No, see, this bit becomes unreachable, doesn't it? But what if we just pushed it down by 1? And then we did this. Now you can access all of them on all sides. Alright, that works. To a degree. I'm watching this in confusion, says Zingus. Confusion? That'll be so simple. Yeah, I know. You're knackered, Marvin. There we go. That works. And that's tileable. The middle is unreachable. That's fine, though. When you put down a 3x3 of renewable crops, there will always be one that's unreachable. So you either sacrifice an outer bit to access the middle at all times, and you would do that if you had a single basic watering can, or you just wait until the last growth and then you slice to access the middle. It's all PG-13. You would get a Hell in a Cell. I guess you can say you wouldn't get a Hell in a Cell match like that anymore. Kids were enjoying that back in the day. Probably enjoyed it more. Maybe I'll find that match and see if I can read. No, it's probably one of those things that's best left in memory. If I rewatched it, I'd probably be way too bitter and cynical to truly enjoy it. The U-shaped crop formations are the best. This way you can harvest the center one. But that's not better. To do a U formation, you're going to sacrifice one of your seeds from the very start. You will actually get more yields if you do 3x3 and just cut it on the final harvest. Don't worry, on fall the 1st, assuming it's not a Tuesday or Sunday, we'll go and get our seeds and all will be clear. Still no hurricane, although it wouldn't hurt if it came now. I believe it was a 1998 match from memory, if you're going looking back for it. That sounds about right. But dang, that feels like a long time ago. Damn weeds. I'll do a lot more tilling today, since we're going to have a lot of time and a lot more stamina for it. About Australia, apparently they're missing some kind of radioactive thingy down there. Yeah, isn't there some kind of hole in the ozone or something? Making their skin all crispy. I got some crap in my backpack right now. Well, quite a bit of crap. They lost a small radioactive thing. It's like they're getting 10 x-rays an hour. I doubt it's that bad, but I still don't particularly want to go there. Right, the egg is for Anne. That's for shipping. That's for shipping. That is for whoever. Maybe Zach. It's his birthday today. And the grass is starting to grow. It looks hideous in on the PlayStation. There we go. 3 whole chickens. Where's my egg? Or did I forget to feed you yesterday? Oh crap! You were sitting on the egg! Oh, dearie me. Well, bang goes that present for Anne. Oh, it came up earlier, Marvin. There is context. I wonder if animals that lay eggs feel anything about having their eggs taken or destroyed. Right, we don't need to give presents to Popuri. Once you've already wooed a girl, there is no need to further impress her. And on the other hand, right in front of Popuri, let's try and court you a bit. How do you feel about pink cat flowers, Anne? Nothing special whatsoever. How do you feel about squirrels? Kya, kawaii. I think they all just say the same thing for every animal. Gutting. That's the wrong tool for the right job. Right, so we got that big shipment money, another 20 grand, and we need to invest that in our growth. And we should have enough left over for autumn crops. But it's quite important that we afford the autumn crops, so I need to be careful not to overspend. This is not a time to suddenly go out and get a fat new batch of cows or sheep. Typing Australia loses into Google. 4 of the top 5 results are emu victory. They just can't catch a break. Poor Aussies. Right, we have a good amount of wood, but we'll probably need to buy more for the next upgrade, which is hefty on the dosh, but that's okay. Sweet potatoes will save the finances. 10 o'clock. I can't go in at 10 o'clock. Are you closed on Tuesday? Or does he just not want to let me in? I'm not familiar with every place's opening and closing days and times. But I wouldn't think Gots would... Oh. Who was that? Where was that? I don't know who left, but Harris went in. Maybe it was Chu. Chu probably went... No? Ooh, who left then? What did it all mean, Gots? Anyway, I need my upgrade now, and this one is an upgrade for the animal barn. It costs 6,800 and it costs 500 wood. Yikes. Okay, the 500 wood is the first thing I need to consider. So we need 152 bits of lumber. And this is going to be expensive. Look at that! 7,600. When you think about it, every log we cut down gives us 6 wood. So really, you can think about it as earning 300 gold every time you chop down a log. These upgrades are not mandatory to win the game, but they are mandatory to marry. Yeesh. Just taking the food out of my baby's mouth here, Gots. Anyway, let's get that upgrade. Who's going to get started real soon. At least the upgrades to your houses and barns cannot be destroyed, but the upgrade that gives you a hot house, yeah, that hot house can go farewell. Looking at it, 6 grand is not a lot of money to use as seed money, but there's no real other ways to make dosh right now. And if you want to think about it as even worse, we still don't have a milker or a shearer. So the animals that I have are only costing me money, they're not getting me any money. But if I buy the milker and the shearer, I won't be able to afford the seeds. So unfortunately, that'll have to wait until our first good harvest. Good lord, wood is more profitable than the farm. Grandpa was a sucker. Right, well, something to look forward to is the fact that we can harvest quite a lot of foraging in autumn, and we shall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll probably use these 6 for sweet potatoes because they're the absolute bee's bloody knees. But I still need to finish my design here. I think however you cut it, we need a space between it all. Can't think of a way to layer these, or else you'll never be able to run down and access this. So, does anybody remember the other crops that grow in... hold on, I'm trying to remember the design here. There we go. In autumn, what are the other crops? There's sweet potatoes. One sells pumpkins. There are eggplants, I believe. There should be carrots. Carrots are not regrowable. I think eggplants are. Anything else? I'm really gonna wish I had a lot more money for seeds, because I might not be able to afford nearly as much as I want here. Almost certainly not. Right, we'll have this for our lovely regrowables. I will eventually want more grass, but we can worry about that later. Did I tend to my animals today? I keep forgetting. Spinach and green peppers. I did tend to my animals, of course I did. Yosh yosh Jingis. Funnily enough, this design allows me to put in non-regrowables as well, so it's no big deal. It is Zach's birthday, so we're going to hold out and give him a Tanjobi Presento. I put you in just the wrong place, didn't I? Oh, that's fine. This area can be used for more grass and some other crops down here, if and when we can afford the seeds. Nice thing about, well, regrowables should be the first thing that we get. If there's anything that we cannot afford, we're going to make it the non-regrowables that we wait on. I'm trying to think of a general plan for this. I'd like this to be doubly wide. Alright, so you've come to take my goods. Whoa, 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 don't get all knackered. It's time to give him his present! Ah! Okay, we'll try and intercept him on his way home. Do I even have a present to give him? I hope he likes flowers, because it's all I've got. Zach has a shack. You never get inside it. Anything that says you can enter Zach's shack is just a rumor, which is easily quelled. There's no model for it in the game, or no zone for inside it in the game. Right, I should have my fishing rod so I can always poach Zach from here. Then again, I might be too slow if I hang around with the fishing rod out, so we will wait for him. So see, the doa no soba ni skoshi na is that kotoba? No, that doesn't seem right. Maybe it is. Anyway, something small is scribbled on the door. Zach's house. Please do not enter. That's Moji. What's Kotoba then? Like, Kotoba means word, but I thought that was Kotoba. I heard you can catch Mew in Zach's shack. Okay, there's Kotoba, thank you. Where you at, Zach? I've got a Tanjobi Presento for you. Maybe he somehow doesn't... Oh, hey, it's Kai! What are you doing, Kai? Oh, he's still saying the same thing about the flow of time. Oh, he's heading out for a drink, isn't he? We'll follow up him for a drink, but I am still looking for Zach. Maybe he never goes home. I'll give him till 8, because I do want to go to the bar. There you are, Zach. What do you even say when we catch you outside of work? He says, yo, shikari, whatever shipping is. So he's saying, What is he actually saying? Have you shipped? Are you shipping well? Probably. Omae ore wa shigoto naka. Is it shigoto naka? I feel like naka gets read in other ways, but I could be dead wrong. But he's saying, hey, I'm working here. Have some flowers. Oh, Marvin! Ore no tanjobi shite tanoka. So you knew my birthday. Ore wa kandeki. Kandeki daze. Probably just means he's nice and happy about it. It's Chu. Think of it as part of Chugoku. It's Chu. There are exceptions for everything. So is it Shigoto Chu? That sounds weird. Do I still have that egg for Anne? I probably already gave it away. Yeah, I also threw it into the ground. Bit of a shame there's no music going on here. I came in hoping I'd find the event for Duke being wasted, but instead we find an opportunity to give some flowers to Karen. And Karen's still not loving us that much. Oh, I did want to see if there's an evening menu here. Because he has like salad and apple pie and whatnot. Yo, what you having? We don't do takeout. And this is... so we got water. We got milk. We got... Oh, wine juice. Why does it look like it's saying pine juice? Probably because the resolution of the characters is god-awful. But what is this? Yama Budo Sake. Well, Budo is wine, because that's what they were saying at Anju's place, so I guess it's some kind of mountain wine. Unfortunately, I need to save my seed money, so I'm just having water. It's pain juice. I think people always thank you for a birthday present, even if it's hated. But I'm not sure. I don't tend to make a habit of giving people hated gifts on their birthday because it destroys your relationship with them. An interesting thing in this game that I don't recall seeing in any other of these farming sim games is if you marry somebody and then you make them hate you. Now, you could spend a long time ignoring them, that would work. But a better way is to just go out and just bring them crappy weeds from your garden until they hate you. Their dialogue will change and they'll start vocally abusing you inside your own home. And after a while, they actually leave, they go home. And you have to go home and the parents are like, well, what have you done? What have you done to my daughter? And then you have to go in and apologize for being a jerk. And then they'll come and move back in with you with a middling amount of affection. A nice touch. You have to really go out of your way to trigger it, though. I got it because I was really wondering if my wife would have different lines if I changed affection level, and they do. It was pine juice, as in pineapple juice. Really? I thought wine made a lot more sense there, but evidently not. Okay, we made it the whole summer with no hurricanes. Some people will be unhappy about that. Not me, though. If I really wanted to, I could get and plant some... whatchamacallums now? Yeah, what do you macallums? Pumpkins, and I think I will. I'll go and grab one bunch of pumpkins, which I'm fairly certain are regrowables. Yeah, I wasn't thinking wow, I was thinking bah. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, wine is just wine. But pine juice? Ooh. One of you chickens are not pulling their weight here. Well, it saves up my day when I don't have so many crops to water. But we still have animals to look after. It would be nice if you could buy your seeds any time of year, but you need a hothouse to unlock all seeds being available. Also, do not use your farm animals on... use your farming tools on your farm animals. They will be very unhappy. It's an easy way to lower your opinion with them. Oh, just you wait. When it comes to katakana, contractions that make 0 sense. Furige? Donmai? Weekly. Gotta remember when 1 is around. It's either... Well, if I go around 1 PM, I'm sure I'll find 1. He's happy to scam you on your doorstep. He certainly does not scam you when it comes to getting some of the best seeds in the game. Ancon? Panna cotta? Here you go, my love. Here's some weeds I just picked up next to you. I wonder if it was a mistake or an accident that Papyri likes crappy, useless weeds. His personal computer? I thought that was Pasocon. All the things we learned today. Right, and because I have even more chickens, you're getting even more spa-boiled eggs. Which is certainly one of the easiest ways to make Anne love you. Get some chickens and... No! Oh, whoa, that was a mistake. I did not want to give her my fancy grass here. I lose the money and affection. Nanyata no, what the heck, man? Soyumon wa chanto sutete. So, what the hell are you doing? You should probably chuck that away. No, sorry, Anne. I meant to give you this. Okay, well that's going to delay getting her up to even blue heart zone. And again, it cost me money. These grasses are worth 100 gold each, and I need that seed money. We're going to give Karen a loved gift in autumn for once. It's going to be very expensive for us, though. Oh, that was Pasocon, right. I always get so and mixed up. The worst word in Japanese is gasoline. The characters just all look the same. We need to apologize properly with not that, but this. Probably only a tiny affection boost from giving her that, but better than out. So, I think so is soft ice cream cone. That doesn't help. Right, we see 1 today, and then it's time for autumn. And passing time until 1 is... I was thinking about going fishing up in Mother's Lake, but that's probably a poor idea. If you look at it, you see an ice cream cone. Maybe? Maybe? It's the waffle part without the actual ice. You're waffling. Right, despite this being the worst place in the game to fish with the initial fishing rod, we just need to pass a bit of time until we can see 1. Something about this beach looks incredibly cold, even during summer. Come on, what kind of ocean garbage can we fish up today? Of course. Well, since we don't particularly like Juan, I'm gonna give Juan this piece of garbage. At least I can tell So and N apart with that. But can you read gasoline? Alright, Juan, here you go. This is to butter up our business transaction. Okyak-san, Fuzake Chakomarun? Watashi shimai ni okoru aru yo. Truly, when one speaks, I don't understand what he says at all. So there was a bit of kanji there, and that was for Okyak-san. Irashai, irashai. Yes, yes, we have all sorts of things we don't have in the supermarket. And I want... pineapple? Peaman? Peaman is bell pepper, as I recall. Wait, is it? Maybe you sell that and I get the pumpkins elsewhere. I thought Peaman was bell pepper. Pink cat, magic red, toy flower, orange cup. Peaman is bell pepper, right? I don't think he sold those. They're a little pricey. I'll get... well, actually, they're not that pricey at all. I'll get 2 of them. Should have asked for an explanation before I bought them, though. Right. Grow them during autumn, and they're worth 40 gold each. Well, that's terrible returns, but we're taking it anyway. It's funny, I thought he sold pumpkins, but... well, that's just old man memory acting up. Today is Suiyobi. Tomorrow will be Mokuyobi. The supermarché will be open. So I should have no problem getting the seeds that I need and getting them planted on autumn the 1st. However, since we already have 1 seed, we can go and plant that here and now. And a 1 and a 2. I'm looking forward to seeing all these fully, well, growing at least. I think it'll be fun to navigate around them. Just a shame I can't use the full power of my 5 watering technique. Or could I? Let me think. If I did it once here, I would do the next one here. I would still leave this bit undone, but I would then do one here, and that would take care of even more. If this were just 1 bit further down, I'd get a lot more out of it. Okay, something to consider, actually. I'm confused. Why not use your standard layout with 2 spaces in the middle? Well, if 2 weeds popped up there, I'd be screwed. Not likely, but growing more likely as my farm gets more and more infested with weeds. Would it be more dense? Yeah, I think it would be more dense, because everything would shuffle up by 1. But the double weeds could be a potential problem. Plus, it's nice to do something a bit different. When in doubt, use that as an excuse. Right, is there anything else we have to do today? Oh, that's right, you were working on my barn, weren't you? We've taken care of the animals. We gave away the goods. Well, I guess it's time for Betty bye-byes then. What day is the 1st of autumn going to be like? Sunny, so we get the joy of watering all of our goods. Last chance for going and grabbing some flowers. Pink cats, wouldn't be able to grow them or get them again. Oh, what the heck, you never know when you need a bunch of pink cats, especially keeping old pops on our side, so we're going to run up and ravage Mother Hill tonight. Really, I already got all the wood, although there'll be a bit more wood with my name on up there. laws about just going up and hacking trees and forests for your own selfish needs. But maybe people won't mind if you just take out these annoying, strangely regrowing everyday tree stumps. Donk. There's a stone up there as well, but there is nothing to be gained from smashing stones in this game. Maybe they intended stone to be a resource, I wouldn't know. But in Rune Factory, stone became a resource. And let me tell you, they still not elegantly implemented stone and wood as resources. They're still a pain. This layout is space efficient, easy to water, stand in the middle, face 3 directions. Not necessarily. Also, if I'm not mistaken, in Harvest Moon, they stopped having plants block you. So even when plants are in the middle of growing up big and strong, you can still tread all over them. Trees are an exception to that. And in fact, if you are absolutely try-harding, in Rune Factory 4 you can level up your soil by growing an endless amount of apple trees, because every single harvest improves the soil, and you get multiple harvests out of one tree. Anything between, I think, 1 and 9 fruits. And apple trees, I think, are the most profitable and the best boost to your soil. Right, onwards to autumn. Go. Let's hope that our Brazilian chicken has grown up as well. And water is coming to help us out. Glad to hear it. And our dog has gotten bigger. I don't recall ever putting a bow on Homer, but there you go. It's okay, the seeds that I need will be delivered here. Then again, if I know I'm going to be grabbing them, why not part with you and... Leaves the blue feather behind for now, since we're not going to be using that. And... should need the hammer for a wee while at least. I like growing oranges. They made the sour powder, which you need to fry fish. I just buy the sour powder. Although, to be fair, you're only going to buy it at level 1. So having high level frying would be great, but I don't fry fish in that game often. Yo, Marvin! Right. Okay, so he's going to be... what's it saying? I think he's saying, well, that's another summer been and gone then. Or that summer has already passed. And I am also going to be returning... Aisatsu shite oko to omotte jamashita na. So he's saying, well, till next time. Don't know what he's saying on the third line there, though. Aisatsu shite oko to omotte. So he thought he would do something. I'm assuming he thought he'd come and say his farewells. Yes, see you next year. Our weeds look a little different. I think they are dried weeds now, which some people hate even more than regular weeds. The animals move around more than I remember. Maybe this is a change between the Euro version and the not Euro version. But I recall if you get here at the start of the day, they would be absolutely pinned to their feeding troughs. Maybe that's more prevalent when you have more of them. Gotta be very careful to have enough food for all the animals though, because if you run out, they're going to start getting sick. And curing a sick cow is a lot more expensive than just keeping them well fed. You know, that well fed bonus? I love these games, says Benbow. They're so comfy, that they are. Right, we have a lot of seeds to buy, and we do have some decent seed money. Not as much as I would like. If we need... Oh, I forgot about this! Apples! Apples can be foraged from your apple tree. When I was a kid, I did have an apple tree. It grew really nasty, sour green apples, but hey, it was free. Wow, our other chick is still not grown up. I wonder what the holdup is. Since there's a lot of foraging to do, I'm not going to bother taking these over to the hot springs. They're just going to get sold and sold and sold some more. They're worth 40 or 50 gold each, I forget. I'm gonna get the foraging done, get the shopping done, and then there's some serious farm work to be done. Autumn is the ultimate growing season. If you thought summer was great with all those pineapples and that corn, sure enough, they were very profitable, but they were very slow. It's very different now. It's very profitable and very fast, so every minute matters in autumn. If you're try-harding, which we're of course not. We're just taking it easy. Another color of grass, so you're learning all your colors in this. Nothing back here. Hello, Pops. Popuri does not actually like these crummy, dried-up weeds. She only likes the fresh weeds. Still talk to the girls, keep them interested. It's a small affection bonus to talk to somebody once a day. Flowers, now they're not worth money, but they're still nice presents. I think Mary loves these ones. I don't know how much wood we need for the ultimate house upgrade, but we don't have the money for it, so we definitely need to subsidize by having wood available. There should be a poisoned mushroom around here. Almost nobody likes getting that as a present, but some weirdos do. Here it is, and it's worth good money. Wow, Jinx, there's more to harvest than I even remembered here. I'm gonna take this flower and give it to somebody. Maybe Ran. I do really want to get Anne up to a blue heart. I want to be more than just friends. I want to be besties. Ugh. About 10-ish years ago, I had a lovely apple tree that grew like 5 different varieties of apple. Then the deer ate all the bark one winter, and that was that. Animals are just menaces, aren't they? This is why we don't strip bark off of trees. So my estimate, there's 1350 gold per day to be foraged. Thanks to Autumn, you can actually run a forage-only run of Harvest Moon back to nature. Because to win the game you need to ship and grow a certain number of crops, you are forced to marry a girl and to do all the prerequisites for that, which means you need the house upgrade and all the other upgrades. So you're going to do a lot of wood cutting and a lot of foraging to afford upgrading your house and marrying a woman. Raspberries are worth almost nothing, but it's still better to have than not. Bonk. And over here is the truffle. This truffle is the ultimate thing to be foraging. I think it's worth 500 gold. Matsutake. I'm assuming it was localized to truffle. I'm going to just assume that that is truffle. So found in the mountains. Kanarime Surashi. So is that saying that it's really... Was Mesurashi rare or precious? Well, it's one or the other. Anyway, can be shipped, so we will do so. I'll check up here just in case there's anything else, and otherwise I do want some more flowers. Matsutake is its own kind of mushroom. Ooh, I knew it! That's a kind of mushroom to be had. So what are these mushrooms known as? Kinoko. Alright, should know that. Can be eaten, can be shipped. It doesn't say that you can eat this, but you absolutely can. How about the raspberry? It's just known as a Buto. Oh, right, so it's mountain grapes. Okay. Not raspberries, then. And we'll just grab a few flowers to wow the lasses back in town. We can hold on to another one, why not? Let's not chop down the cedar tree or it will kill us. You just need to threaten it a bit until it gives you a power berry. Okay, day's half dead already. We really need to get back. So yeah, quite the foraging trip, and you can do that every day in autumn. There's no risk of hurricanes or blizzards, so every day is good to go. In a way that makes rain pretty useful because it frees up your day. So even though we're hurting a little bit on the money, this will subsidize our seed dosh. Yeah, anything will grow in the Nordics these days. You can even get Norwegian wine. You know what, I feel like we've been underloving mana for a bit. And I really want to make Karen happy a wee bit as well. So we're actually going to come here, give you a flower. Arigato, soda. Oh my god, on she goes. On she goes. Just from one gift. Right, I'm here for wine, not for your endless babbling. Although I do like mana. Maybe she doesn't sell wine at this time. Or maybe they're closed on Mokuyobi. Is there a single line from mana that doesn't scroll? I struggle to think of one. I don't remember how to trigger the event for getting Cliff a job, though. But it is vital if we want to keep him in the village. And I do want to keep him in the village. Here you go, Mary. Oh, she doesn't love these, but at least she likes them a wee bit. Yeah, hello to you too. Buttered mushrooms and a cast iron with salt and pepper. Oh, I love mushrooms. Just about the only meat substitute I would accept. Righto, sorry Karen, I couldn't get you any wine because Karen was busy babbling on. Actually, for all I know, Mana was trying to tell me to find somebody to get a job for. Yeah, Domo indeed. Okay, Jeff, I'm here for the seeds. Now, which one is which? Gives you an explanation about how it works every time. So I do want more grass seeds, but that's the very bottom of the barrel in terms of what I want. Nasu seeds, Ninjin seeds, Ninjin, and Satsumai Mono. So Ninjin is carrot, that's obvious. I think Satsumai Mono is... No, it's Satsumai Mono. Satsumai Imo. And this is the sweet potato. It better be, if it's 300 a pop. Let me see what he has to say first. Right, Satsuma Imo seeds. Yeah. Grow them here in fall. One of them sells for 120. A whole pack costs 300. This is definitely what we want then. How many of those do we want? Go big or go home. Actually, 6 isn't that big, but I don't want to break my back watering all the time. So what's a Nasu? What in the world is a Nasu? Well, we've got our sweet potato, we've got our carrots, we already bought the bell pepper. So a Nasu is either a pumpkin or an eggplant. And I'm pretty sure that's not a pumpkin, so that's the eggplant seeds. How many of these will we get? Oh, we can make do with 2 of these. And I'll get 2 of the carrots as well. I did buy 2 and not 12, right? Hang on, I have a reasonable amount of leftover money. I'm gonna get that milker if nothing else. Oh yeah, I could have just looked here. Spinach is the other good. Oh, and pineapples grow in summer. Right. You might have noticed we haven't found pumpkins. You might have noticed we haven't come across strawberries or pumpkins or spinach. Those are unlocked when you ship 100 of all other crops of that season. We're not going to be going for that, but when I played a... Good. When I played a ship 999 of all crops run, it was... the strawberries were a matter of priority, actually. Satsuma Imo is amazing. Grilled from my local vegetable store. It is the sweetest candy and they make great waffles. As in, you pulverize them down and make potato waffles out of them? That is fascinating. How much do they cost? Right, Duke, are you going to tell me that you need a hand around here? Yo, good weather today, Marvin. And your animals must be liking it as well, right? Yes, they are. Let me check with Mana. Oh well, Mana's all shut up tight. I'm deathly curious how to trigger the event with Cliff. Maybe I need to go and talk to him. But I thought that Duke talks to you first. Maybe he comes to your farm even. Mix it with waffle batter for the taste. They should be available in Tokyo right now. How convenient. How serendipitous. Ah, there you are, Mana. Oh, but she's just gonna do her usual waffling on of the city square. I'm quite interested to see how real-life shopping is over there. Prices, availability. Am I going to go nuts at certain things not being available? Probably, because you said the lack of cheese is quite pronounced. Cheese and bread. And I'm a big believer in the stronghold diet. Any European can live a good life as long as they can eat 4 things. Bread, cheese, apples, and meat. Hello, Anne. You can get cheese and bread, it's just bloody expensive and you have to go out of your way. Yeah, well, it's not like cheese isn't incredibly expensive in Sweden right now, but what's a ballpark figure? Because if I want a block of cheese that isn't just their awful slop, I don't know why it's such a big thing here, but Swedes just love their huge blocks of hideous processed cheese. It's just like chewing into a big block of malleable plastic. Anyway, if I want to get something that isn't that, it's generally costing me over around the region of 100 crowns. And I'm not happy paying 100 crowns for cheese. I do it because I love cheese, but I'm not happy. And then I'm paying a whole lot more if I go down to a proper cheesemonger. Expensive in France. I'm surprised there's not riots. It's not processed, Jake. It's just unaged. You can get proper cheese if you don't buy the cheapest garbage. Most of it's garbage. Right, there we go. That largely takes care of our... In fact, that will be our crops. The only stuff I want to buy more of is... Oh crap, I forgot the milker! All those udders laying unmolested. Please still be open, Saibara. I think you close at 4. Ah, damn, he ain't working. A fist of mozzarella is just below 2 Great British pounds. I do not even dare to buy hard cheese. I mean, that's pretty comparable to Sweden. I like mozzarella, but I like it to be buffalo mozzarella. Respectable money. Okay, let's get watering. Grocery prices in New York are beyond obscene. Why would anyone live in New York? I'm sure people like to be there and have their reasons, but cities don't get much bigger, and that to me just sounds like a hellscape. Made an instant friend by going into a cheesemonger and immediately just going off. Oh, Christ. If Kitty is here, avert your eyes. Wild animals come when you have... Get out. Get out! You have to attack wild animals with your tools to frighten them. Otherwise they just bark at your animals, stressing them out. I don't know what the intended gameplay of this is. I don't think I can scare him away. It's too dangerous for you out here. You're coming in. Yeah, wild animals will only appear if you have your own animals outside. But unfortunately, their attack range, if you can call it that, has a range of 2. So you actually need to double layer the wall if you want to fully protect your animals. But yeah, I don't see that often because I almost never keep my animals outside. Sounds like a mechanic that they put in and then just didn't really put much thought into beyond that. Yeah, we're all a little bit of a super seducer, don't you know? Alright, crumbs. I have just so many crops that I can't do it on one watering can, and your watering can capacity doesn't increase as you level it up. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure I took care of all my animals. I never got that milker, and I'm not sure if the blacksmith is open on a Friday, but we'll stop by and hopefully get what we need. The only reasonably hard cheese I found are these blocks of aged cheddar imported from the UK. It's about £2.50, but they seldom have it in stock. That's a pretty good price. I'm really going to have to start taking notes of prices of places that I come across. I usually just go by feeling. And my feeling was Croatia and Hungary was so cheap, and Austria was not very cheap. Scandinavia makes me cry. We'll see how Japan is. Although I'm not really going to take Tokyo as my ballpark figure, because surely everything's going to be more expensive there. I remember the mole in the first Harvest Moon. That one was annoying. You sure you're not thinking about Rossetti from Animal Crossing? I haven't been paying that much attention, Ninja. Right, so tomorrow evening at 6 o'clock, there's going to be a music festival. What would that be? Ongaku Matsuri? Well, let's go with that. We'd like you to be taking part, Marvin. What do you think? I think I will. Sokka, well... here's an ocarina for you. You think I know how to play an ocarina? Alright, thanks Carter. Soreja. Okay, yeah, see you tomorrow. There's a mole that destroys random crops. Wow, I did not know about that. I hope the pound doesn't collapse too hard. Still have a significant amount of pounds back home. I didn't think that turning all of my money into Swedish money would be a good idea. Talk to everybody, brush everybody, and with any luck, we'll be able to get ourselves the milker and the shearer. Any chance of some Caesar coming up next week? I've finally watched all of them. All of them, you say? Have you seen Dunkill Oasis? Because that one's going live, I think, tomorrow morning on YouTube. Or midnight tonight on YouTube. As for Caesar, we will have a new map called Blood Under the Bridge in a few hours. In fact, once I'm done with Harvest Moon, we'll be having that. When I'm foraging, I actually think I'll be better off if I take the basket with me. There we go. You're the best, Jake. Not above the rest. Maybe not the best. Oh yeah, I remember getting my first $8 burger in Norway. Rough times. Oh, there we go. Our attachment of Brazilian chicks have now become Brazilian chickens. And whilst it costs 10 gold to feed each of them, 20 if you throw it on the ground like that, they'll drop us out these eggs, which are worth 40 or 50. I think it's 50 each. They're worth a lot more when you get the mayonnaise maker, so it's one of the best things to get for improving your farm animal goods. I'm still excited for the map Pain, or whatever the small map is called. It looks interesting. It looks painful. It looks extremely painful. I don't have a solution to it. I just think that it's possible. It's also awfully suspicious that John called a kibosh on discussing the map. It's like he doesn't want me to know something about it. Maybe there's some added pain hidden in. One thing I'm quite certain is that you could not make an eternal city with that. Well, I'll have to try. If I wanted to aggressively ban negativity, Hamster would have been gone years ago. But I think a good bit of negativity is healthy. "200 strong native uprising, year 5 after the earthquake," of course. On that tiny map. I got a map out of the blue, but I really don't think I can do it. It's even less space than a Pocket City or Little Lamb, and the requirements are even higher, and there's military. And there are natives. I took one look at it and I was just desperately trying to think of any way to make it feasible, and I had nothing. Yes, we've all learned. You know, I'm going to keep the truffle for Karen. I feel like I've been giving Karen too hard a time. Or in a way, not enough of a hard time. Yeah, fueling Caesar's alcoholism would have been a considerably better map without military, in my opinion. But as I say and say often, Caesar 3 is not a war game. Military should exist to push you on in terms of city building, not challenge your RTS skills. Yeah, Chumro, it's that time of year after all. No farmer goes poor in autumn. And I grew up around a lot of farmers. They'll always complain. Universally, they will complain. As they fly off to their holiday home in, typically New Zealand. Right, Sayabara. No messing around. I want a brush. No, not a brush. I want a milker. Buy tool. Buy, See, what is this? I know it's a milker, but I only know it's a milker because I know this is a shearer. It makes sense. It even has, like, cut kanji next to wool or fur kanji. That's why I love kanji so much. Even if you don't understand it, you can kind of take away the images from it to piece together a meaning. Which is why I think I'm going to struggle immensely with listening to Japanese when I'm over there. So I'm going to be looking for where the subtitles are. There we go. There are our shearers. And here's the old milkers. Oh, but yeah, let's go and give Karen the mushroom. I mean, the first kanji is milk. I never recognized Gyunyu. Well, I do if there's a cow involved in it. But just on its own, nah. Here you go, Karen. We'll finally get to see you blush. There we go. Ooh, ah, hontoni. Morate ino, watashi kore daisuki nano. Yone? Yeah, Yone. She loves that, don't you know? Is it really okay for her to have it? I find it weird that everyone keeps saying, is it really okay for me to have this? Is that what they say over there? You'll earn a Nihongo Jozo or two. I cringe at that. But then I'm not good with compliments. I like to give them out, I'm not so hot on receiving them. Right. Well, let's go and see to those animals. Get some practice in. And then... Oh, look who's hard at work. I wonder if I can give you a present. Here's a present. Here's a dried out nasty bit of weed that I found. It's a... Kareda Kuso? I'm gonna guess so. Wait, is this regular weeds or is this dried out weeds? That looks different. Yeah, well, here you go. I'm sure you'll like this as a present. He does not. Konnamon iraneyo. Hora, sasato mottekiyo. Oi. Nande... I should know that one and I've forgotten it. Something... Ketora nendayo. So... Konnamon irane? Is he saying, like, this stuff annoys me? That's what it sounds like, but... Well, we'll go with that. Here, take it back. And, yeah, I don't know what he's saying at the end there. Saying he doesn't need it. Oh well, he certainly doesn't. It's just crap I pulled up off the farm. Might as well be dung for him. Now, those animals. Come to me, sheep. Snippy, snippy. Yeah. Despite the heart that shows up there, they don't actually enjoy this. What's this game even going to call yarn? Or, well, it's not yarn, it's wool. It's just called sheep fur. Sheep fur S size. So it's small size. It gets bigger the more they like you. Not with age, it's just how much they like you. And it's not worth much money. But actually, keeping sheep is really bad. They're terrible compared to cows. Their wool is about equal value, and if you make it into yarn, it's worth a lot more. But you can only trim them, I think, once every week or so. Certainly not every day. That's, it's not the other Marvin. Okay, I think the cows, you need to wait for them to get a little bit bigger before you can milk them. It's only sold me male cows. Yarn makers where the big dollars are, but the time it takes makes it not profitable. Well, it is profitable, it's just get some cows instead, it's much better. Oh Jesus, it's Gotz's birthday today. Oh, right, no wonder he didn't like getting that present so much. Does Gotz like anything that I have available? I hope he likes a pink cat flower. Irane means I do not want or need it. Okay. Orinika, Tanjobi presento nante morau noa? I think he's saying, I don't know how many years it's been since I've got myself a birthday present. Because he's saying nan, and I always forget the reading for years. Every single time I forget the reading for years. But he's saying how much has it been? Now that's probably not going to undo the pain of giving him a hated gift on his birthday, but if it's not a girl, it doesn't matter how your affection is with them. Nen. Okay. Love you too, Homer, but it's time for Betty Bye-Byes, and tomorrow is the music festival. I need to rock up at church at about 6 PM. On its own, it's Toshi. In a compound word, it's Nen. Thank you, Zingus. I mean, it's a super basic word. That is N5 level of you should know this, but I don't use it often, so it doesn't stick in the head. So, sunshine tomorrow, sunshine today, music festival today. And no reminder that we're meant to go. The shop is telling me that the blue flower is in stock, but I already own it. And Saibara is writing to me to say that if I have big cows, I should get the milker. And I can buy it from him. Suguni... Kaware? Kateware? Whatever, I can go and buy it from him. And even more, he's saying I can do the same with the shearers. All messages I would have gotten and noticed earlier if I'd been checking my mailbox. Mailbox, not much of a thing in the UK. We get things through our letterboxes instead. It's read as my Toshi, not my Nen. Right now, that would throw me. Yeah, should be looking after the animals first, not watering first. If anything, watering is the last thing you should do in the day. Oh, but the barn is done! And now it's Xbox Huge. Bigger than the Duke controller itself. So yeah, if you are inclined to play that way, you can have this full of 20 animals. And they should all be cows if you want profit, but if you're filling up with 20 animals, you probably have plenty of dosh, and you can just have variety for variety's sake. At least time is stopped when you're indoors. It is a pain, though. Looking after these guys every day. It's cute at first, and then going through that yosh yosh and the brushing for everyone every day. However, once you get them to maximum affection, and they're only at 1 out of 10 hearts right now, when they're at maximum affection, you don't need to brush or talk to them. You can just feed them. But just feeding them, that's at least 3 trips with a max level back to the feeder station to get them all the food they need. What I'm saying is, taking care of lots of animals in this game is a pain. And I don't recommend it. What was that again? Nihongo Jozo. Good Japanese, or skilled Japanese, or something like that. In Canada, we have letterboxes and mailboxes. It's a personal preference thing. Who would have guessed it? Farming's a chore. Yeah, not what I signed up for, is it? Yeah, the 20 animal hitboxes is a pain to be dealing with. Good thing there are shipping containers inside the chicken coop and the barn, though. However, dare I say, we're actually approaching the end game here. Once we have enough wood and money, we can expand our house for the final time. And that means that Popuri will be willing to shack up with us for good. We are going to eliminate Kai. Well, he's still going to be around. He'll pop by every summer, but he's not going to steal Popuri away from the village. Which is really the best outcome. I'd hate to be a tattletale and get in the way of their love, but I'd also hate to lose someone from the village. And as long as we get Cliff his job, no one leaves. No one gets out alive. Going for the girl who likes weeds? Of course. Oh, we're not going to find Popuri or Anne today because it's a festival. I forgot. Donk. Well, I'm still going to spa boil my eggs. Very quick to work. I get the feeling it would be very slimy. I'll have to try one at some point. Doesn't the festival start at 9 AM? Doesn't it end at 12? I thought the music festival starts at 6 PM. That's what Carter told me yesterday. He said come to the church at 6 in the evening. Oh, I'm fairly confident that's what he said. Isn't the joke that Japanese people will tell you Nihongo, Jozo, even if you're god-awful just to be nice, you probably. But I don't think it's a case of being good or being bad, it's more actually engaging in it. So I'm sure they get plenty of people coming over that don't speak or even try to speak a lick of the language. Not that I'd know anything about that. 8 years and counting in Sweden, and I still don't speak a lick of this language. At least you tried. I wonder if they'd be angry at me for missing the festival at the church. Uh-oh, maybe I was meant to go and collect the ocarina rather than, oh god, that would make sense, wouldn't it? I needed to collect the ocarina the night before. Oh, that's starting to sound more and more likely. Because I think the ocarina is actually an item. Yeah, I've learned Taxomikit, so I'm equipped enough to sit in front of stores, sit in front of the shops at stores and beg for cash. I feel so accomplished. Yeah, I think I messed up. I was meant to get the ocarina last night. The ocarina is not an item, you just play it at the festival and that's it. I am 90% certain that the ocarina is an item. Maybe it's a cut content item though. The real Swedish I should be learning is Oyoba. I think that's what really sets me off when hearing Ninjin's Taxman voice lines. Walking past the rich people, he goes, Oyoba. Or walking past the other ones going, Så lite skatt. In fact, I'm giggling right now. I gotta get it right now. Gotta get my laughs in. Hold this thought. Thank you. Thank you, Back to Nature. But now that I've got it in my head, I can't not hear it. Where are you at? What's a good one? I've got a good very load of housing in Lutetia. And where are you at?
Det här huset betalar verkligen så lite skatt att det är slöseri med min tid. Att driva in skatt från dessa hårt arbetande människor får mig nästan att börja gråta. Men bara nästan.
Bara nästa. What about this?
Jag bara älskar att älskar att driva in skatt från rika hus som det här.
Okay. Thank you, Ninjin, for your contributions to Swedish culture abroad. Okay, why did I even come here? Everybody's donezo until the festival, so I guess that's what we're waiting on. Ah, man, I love what I do. Any plans to learn South African languages? We only have 14 official ones. I hope one of them's English. Oh, I left behind my fishing rod. Right, well, we won't be doing any of that then. Gonna wait out until it's festival time, which is in 1 hour 50. Fortunately, in this game, time passes quite quickly. We could even look at some of the graves. But there's nothing to read on. Oh, there's something here. What is this exactly? Is this the 13th Mayor's grave? Because I think that's Village Mayor right there. So here... Oh, here sleeps the 13th. Because he's Nemuru. Can't even go and see the Harvest Sprites because it's a festival. I think... Well, if it weren't for that event with Rick and Karen, I could imagine some players never even know that the Harvest Sprites are there. Because they just come by and they go, oh, there's a church. Easy enough to notice that you can come up here and go see the sprites. Tempting to eat a spa-boiled egg in these times, but no. Don't want eggy breath when we're in the church for the festival. Wow, that is quiet. How's it going, Cliff? Master ni ran... Master ni ranchan ga frutto suru kara kite koite iwaretanda. Kata-san ni mo... that's some kind of sound. Okake te morate tashi tanoshimi dayo. Master ni rancha. So is that saying that Anne is a master of the flute? Here comes some katakana abuse. Katakana is always abuse. Why do they even have it? Should have just stuck to hiragana. I'm guessing that Anne told Cliff she's a master of the flute, or that he knows that she is. Anyway, Anne is good with a flute. Are you going to confirm as much? Watashi ga machigatte mo iri ga kitto furo shite kureru to omou dakedo na. What? We have two scripts in the Latin alphabet, uppercase and lowercase, differently written, same meaning, used for different stuff. Touche, Zingus, touche. But we could get away with just using all lowercase. Right, watashi ga machigatte mo. So, if I make a mistake, Ellie will follow up, I think. So, let's just have fun, shall we? Let's go with that. Karen, what are you saying? Ra-ra, Daijobu. So she's practicing singing, going, yeah, this is okay. I forgot Karen is the singer for this. How are you feeling about it all, Ellie? Ah, doki doki suru wa machigai nade fukeru kashira. So, oh gosh, I'm so nervous. I hope I don't make a mistake. Yeah, me too. How are you feeling, Mary? Watashi kyou wa organ o hiku no. So, I will be playing the organ today. Skoshi koro ni sukoshi atte tarake nan dakedo. Yeah, you're playing the organ a little bit... Jesus Crivens, it just feels like one big load of conjugation there, but... I don't know what you're actually saying about it. Skoshi koro ni sukoshi... Shiata. Oh, Christ. You're playing the organ. Good enough. So, not really knowing Japanese, can they really add nouns together like a German can? Maybe not nouns, but... Right, Carter, what's going on? Mo soro hajime yo kato motten dakedo. Okay, so I think it's time to start. Is that alright? I don't see why not. Soreja mina stand by. Stand by. You can't be serious. Alright, everybody, stand by. That's very nice, and also very nostalgic. Reminds me very much of going to the Kirk and doing such things. Right, well, that was fun. Kyo wa Yokunen Mure Soda? Yokunen Mure Soda. Kyo wa Yoku Nemure Soda. Right, so today I'm going to sleep a lot. Probably doesn't mean sleep a lot, probably means something like I'll definitely fall asleep tonight. Did it pass the day, though? It did, right, no chance to save, we're just straight into the fourth. Good boy, Homer. Ah, he was always such a good boy. Sunny day, followed by yet more sunny day. We're packed up with goods here, though. We'll drop by Anne and give her the goods soon. Oh, hello, Juan. Oh, he's going to sell me a... Actually, no, he wouldn't sell me a vase. He's going to sell me a dog ball. Kyo wa watashi anata ni take... Etsu na mono? What? Okay. Motteki taru. So, I've brought you something today. What is it, Juan? Kono boru. Tata no boru janai aru. This is no ordinary ball. Your dog something. Probably some kind of grown-up dog. Anata ni pittari aru. This is something you can play with your dog, right? Kore aru to anata no something dog? Yeah, he has a bloody accent. Well, he's not making life easy for me. In any case, it's a good deal, so we'll take it. If you ever lose the dog ball, and trust me, this ball can be lost, he'll come back and sell you another. 100's a good deal, though. Kore kawaii Wan-chan. His name is Homer Wan. And he's off. Okay, great. My Wan-chan. He's taken the mech. I guess Wan-chan is just like saying, hey, your wee doggy. Fetch! And he does fetch. Now, this isn't pointless. I don't remember if it builds affection or not, but it does train your dog. When it comes to the dog festival, you can actually win if he's good enough. Kirk. I've never heard of a pronunciation of that for church. Well, it's not a church, it's a kirk. Really call it a church. It's like a small church, but also a town hall. And that's why we have our Kirktons, our Kirk towns. Towns built around the Kirk. I mean, sure, it's a church for all intents and purposes, but church makes you think a bit more big and ornate, and these are certainly not. In fact, you could even say that my home was the Kirkton, and they still have titles like the Kirkton of Redacted. But yeah, thinking back on it, we'd have these seasonal get-togethers in the Kirkton, Robbie Burns nights and some performance nights. Kind of weird thinking back on it. Weird but heartwarming. Like going up on stage and doing whatever, usually nativity stuff or stuff like that. God, I know they happened. I'm trying to remember what the purpose of them was. Anyway, it still strikes me as strange being able to grab pretty much a whole village worth of people and shove them in there to watch whatever tosh their kids are getting up to on stage. I just struggle to imagine a modern... well, people in modernity actually going and doing that. Surely they have other better things to do with their time. As long as we get things done before 10 o'clock, we can still go up and intercept Anne and Popuri. And I do want to give Anne so many spa-boiled eggs that she will surely fall for us. All to meta break her heart when we marry Pops. Even in Swedish, it's the kyrka. Are you going to tell me that has nothing to do with Kirk? Normally I don't even pick up Swedish words, but there was a bus stop along the way of a commute that I once did. And what was it? It was something like Grökyrka kyrka. I could not understand. It seems so daft, but now I understand. Finns, it's kirko. Well, there we go. Or maybe it's pronounced shirko. Who knows? I do not. It is Kerk in the forbidden language. Not once have I phased through that stairwell. I used to do that all the time in the Euro version. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Don't accidentally throw it back in or else you'll lose it for good. I think we're getting pretty close to Blue Heart with Ran. We've been talking to her at festivals as well, and that's a good boost to relation. I forget what her Blue Heart event is. I think she asks for eggs each day? Yeah, she wants to buy a load of eggs for the inn or something. Have a flower as well. Wow, you are really playing hard to get with me. Stop playing with my heart, Anne. I got frostbite for you. Oh, don't bring up Dutch, or we'll have to transition back to Caesar 3 and listen to more of Nitro's Dutch deliveries for the pleb. Goed. What was it? Yeah, he has some weird words going there. I know he was accentuating his guttural noises for that voiceover. But good on him for it. I'm very touched that people jumped in to take part in that, especially given that it was such short notice. But I heard the idea and I thought, that's so good, let's not wait around and just get it done. Slurp. I still need a Brazilian to confirm what Brelix is saying though, because I'm fairly certain Brelix is taking liberties with the script. Because it feels like whatever his engineer is saying, it just keeps going on and on. If you ever include Spanish voices, you can count me in. Oh, we're going to? But all the lines filled up pretty swiftly. And we rolled with what we had. Which was, I think, a triple bill of Brazilian. There we go. The foraging's been great, but I actually don't think I need to keep foraging. Then again, I do need the money pretty badly for the wood. We'll check in with Gotts if we can today, although he's probably closed on a Sunday, and see how much he's going to charge for the final house upgrade. If we get that, then Pops is on our side. Different church buildings getting different names. Churches, cathedrals, kirks, no, not pastoral, that's something very different. I was thinking of a pastor, though. Right, let's see if Gotts is open for business. I wouldn't be surprised if he's closed on a Sunday, though. While his shack is closed, it looks very well built. Then again, so does Gotts. No, he's probably closed on a Sunday. I think he goes up Mother Hill to get ingredients. Not ingredients, parts. Lumber, materials. Why does the character walking sound like he's walking on suction cups? I don't know. I think they just wanted that to be... Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good reason and I've got nothing. Out that goes, and back we go. Takes longer to get back to our bed though, the pain of the house upgrade. Now the language weren't pre-selected, it was just whoever decided to take part. Good boy Homer, now fetch. I have never seen a dog not able to fetch though. Not willing, sure, but... Dogs love playing fetch. Dogs just love playing in general. I feel bad for dogs that are just pure house dogs. At best they get taken a walk around the garden or an occasional walk around the park. I felt for the dogs that I saw in Hungary. So many people had dogs out in their garden, just desperate to have somebody play with them. Definitely meant to be guard dogs, because man, they were loud if you just walked by on the other side of the street. But being the horrible person I am, I did go up and start playing around with their dogs. Even if it made the owners unhappy. They couldn't do anything to me because I couldn't understand a word they'd speak. I may have to really get around to fixing that though. When I was in a bookshop in Hungary, I did see a book on learning English actually, not Hungarian. But I was looking at it thinking, could I learn Hungarian with this? Just kind of do everything in reverse. Yeah, we've got some. We've got some Shanghaiese, and we've got our Vietnamese prefect. We don't have much else outside of the Western world in terms of the languages for Caesar 3. Don't feed the animals the flowers. Flowers are for the girls. Like to see the shop owner's reaction when you ask for it in perfect English. They wouldn't know. They do not speak a lot of English there. The best English you'll find is going to be in Budapest, and even then it's a bit of a stretch. And that is fine. It's nice to be outside of the comfort zone. I don't think pronunciation's a big deal, Zelius. If you can be understood, you're fine. It's It's not like I need it professionally. Okay, well maybe if it was wanted professionally then it wouldn't be so fine, but I'm not a professional person and I do not want to be. I have too fun a life to be uptight. Hold on, can this be cut yet? No, okay. My grass has taken its time to grow in. Sorry, chickens, I'm not even profiteering off of your eggs, which by the way are pretty hard to pick up. You gotta angle yourself just right to actually be able to grab them. Sometimes you grab the chickens instead. Know your place, chicken. See this one, I'm struggling greatly to grab this egg. Come on, there we go. I don't need it professionally, Jake said, as he was using it on his job. I don't think I'll ever be using Hungarian professionally. Well, maybe for a few business expenses. What was it? Isn't Alpha going for N3 or was it N2? That's no small potatoes. I don't think it was N2. N2 seems rough. Filing tax as well? I don't know. It depends if I move my company with me. I might keep the company in Sweden just for the sake of having things easy. Oh, I think I gave her a regular egg there. Whoops. Oh, double whoops. Oh, I'm messing everything up. She's meant to be getting the spa-boiled eggs. Take this. God's sake, girl, give me the blue heart. I'm sick of this purple friend-zoning heart. Oh well, my love Popuri knows no bounds, does she? Throbbing red heart for me. Yeah, Alpha going for N2 just seem very ambitious. I mean, we all heard his lines for the child in Caesar 3. Onaka ga suita. I mean, that's just I'm hungry. I thought there'd be a more intense phrase for I'm starving. I wonder what Jake's interest in Hungary is. You mean interest as in I'm interested in this, or interest as in, oh god, my £1 is now worth 80 pence. Well, it's forint in it, isn't it? Hungary's had like annual 10% interest for forever. It's probably worse now. Oh right, I'm here for Gots. Where are you at, Gots? Right, I doubt I can afford this, not with 5 grand and 300 bits of wood, but how much are you charging? Oh, right, he's not actually open for business right now. Nanda? Oh, he is. What was the first line he said there? Oh, I should have paid attention to it. Right, I want my housing renovation done. 10,000 schmackaroos and 750 gold. 750 wood, rather. That's incredibly expensive, and it's 5 grand for every 100 wood I need. And I need 400 wood. So I need about 30 grand for that. Sure hope those sweet potatoes come in then. I passed Jake during the Serbia Nitra run. Must be extremely puzzled why Future would ever want to live in Hungary. Well, it's very cheap. Mediterranean. Love the fruit and veg there. I like the people there. I mean, I couldn't understand them. For all I knew, they were saying god-awful things about me. But I didn't know, so that was okay. I really like Budapest, and trust me, I don't normally like cities. And when I went to Balaton, just everything felt right. Could feel the breeze, could see the lake, could see around for miles. I like the kind of simple lives that it looked like people had there. And I thought, yes, I want to be here. So that's why I strongly think I'm going to be moving to Balaton in a few months. I'd be moved there. I would already be there if it weren't for the fact that I'm planning on going to Japan. And since I'm already 80% settled on moving to Balaton, Japan's going to have to really pull something out to make me want to go there instead. Speaking of living expenses, we have an exchange student from Sri Lanka in our band. Guess how much rent is in their university dormitory for a year, including electricity? In Sri Lanka, it's under €2 for a year of living expenses in Sri Lanka. Yikes. So do they not find it agonizingly expensive being away? Yeah, I like the central location of Hungary as well. Just the idea that I don't need to bother getting a flight if I want to go somewhere. I'm just going to take a 1.5-hour train to Budapest, and then from Budapest go pretty much anywhere I want. I like that. No faffing around with flights is a big thing. I enjoy traveling, but there's just something about flying that I like being on the plane. I like the takeoff. I love the landing. But the big faff around it, fill out these forms, gotta make sure your luggage is okay, if you're even taking luggage. And there's limits on it, let's make sure you've got all the right things. Oh, a rigmarole is what it is. It's Stu's birthday today. I hope he likes flowers, because that's all I've got. One of the things, if I go to Japan, though, there won't be a lot of escaping the need to fly, because I can't imagine I'll never come back to Europe. I quite like Europe. We'll see. There's certainly a lot of disadvantages to overcome if Japan is going to win the living bowl. Boku kore oba-chan ni... oh god! I give him this flower and he says, "Oh, I'm just gonna give this to Granny." He didn't like my... He did not like my birthday presento. Right, I need to get him something else. I hope he likes flour, because that's all I can think that I can get him on short notice. I think German would be really easy to learn. Oh, maybe he likes bread. Everybody likes pan. Thank you, Portuguese, for teaching them that pan is a word for bread. But if he doesn't like bread, I'll give him some flour. He likes cookies, but I doubt you can get your hands on that. Yeah, I don't have any of the cooking utensils. He likes chocolate. Yeah, I can't make chocolate either. I don't think they sell chocolate in the shop. You only get chocolate from an event, I think, actually. So what's he saying here? He doesn't look that impressed, but Tanjobi te... is it Inen? Is that 1 year? Probably not. So, your birthday you only get once a year, and I really wanted a Saikyo Omochaka? I wanted a Saikyo toy. Okay, so I don't think he wants my loaf of bread. Ichinen. Sometimes it's Ichi, sometimes it's I, sometimes it's God knows what else. Oh, right, oh, he's cheered up there. However... what? Okay, right. I think he's saying something like, I can't complain about this. Thank you, Oni-chan. Yeah, no problem, Stu. Have some flour as well. Kinda sucks to be a kid around here. There's nothing good. You get some flour, some bread, some actual flowers or some raw crops, and if you're really lucky someone cooks you something. Birthdays must really blow here. Oh, it just means an amazing toy. I thought it was some kind of branded toy. Because we have the television stuff. Bread as a birthday? I would be happy with some good bread on a birthday. Ah. Oyoba! Okay, she's just talking and talking and not... Wait, is she talking about someone getting a part-time job? Because... Oh my god, please stop. Oh god. Right, maybe she's mentioning it here. So, ineba Marvin-san. Hitori de koko ni kita no yo ne. Hey Marvin, you're here by yourself? Ne. Ittai doshite nano? So, what's up with that? I don't know. Maybe I should try talking to Cliff. Or maybe Duke as well. Hey, Duke's a hazard. Do you need a hand working here? Yes, it's good weather. I don't know what the trigger is for getting Cliff that job, but if I don't get him the job, he's going to be kicked out of town. Jake Christmas gifts, bag of flour. Oh, if it was good flour. I really like good bread. Best bread I can ever think of having was when a Lithuanian lassie was in my kitchen and found some spoilt milk. And I think I was trying to get rid of some spoilt milk. She says, no, give that to me. And she made the most delicious bread I've ever eaten out of that milk. And I mean, we're talking like really chunky milk, more like yogurt now. And she was just splashing it right into some flour and mixing it up. Roasted it up and then, oh god, never had bread quite like it. So I've never looked at chunky milk the same way again. No, give me that chugs the milk. Don't you need the event of Cliff saying, oh, I'm out of money, etc.? Maybe, but I don't know how or when that triggers. He just shows up at your house and asks if you could help with a grape harvest and to bring a friend if you can. That sounds plausible. Oh, well, they're not opening up in the inn right now. Why is that? Oh, it's because today is Fall the 5th, which means it is Anne's mother's Memorial Day. I wonder if we're going to catch Anne over at the church. Or maybe they're just praying at some incense and a picture with those weird black curly lace bits over the side. Must be a private affair. The anniversary. Back we go. I can't get the Long Dark out of my head. I really want to play Long Dark. Such a wonderful position to be in, that there's so many games that you want to play at once. Better than the alternative. I hate that feeling of slump where you look through the games list and you're like, I don't really want to play any of these. You think like that too long, you end up going to do something productive with your time, and that's not on. I have not saved in forever. I feel like changing that. But we really need some proper dosh. The house upgrade that we do need in order to get married is absurdly expensive. What was it again? 10,000 plus... plus 750 wood. Yeesh. And I think at best we're going to get 60 wood a day. Give in to the forces of dark temptation. I need the time. I can't just sit down and churn out some Long Dark. I need to actually get ready for travelling. I usually don't like to plan these things in advance, but I'm going to be a long way from home. At least the saving grace of travelling around Europe is if I cock up something really badly, it's not difficult to get back home. But I can't be leaving the oven on when I'm off in another continent. Good boy. Now it's raining, don't need to tend to the crops, but it's sunny tomorrow. 10,000 gold, 750 wood, yes. More like no, because that is expensive. Each of the... Oh, they're ready already! Ah! Haha! Oyoba! Right. Come with me. We're going to use this fancy layout. which in a way might be better for harvesting than the figure, well, not the figure of 8 pattern, the giant O pattern that we had. If you forget something, couldn't you just hit up a Japanese vending machine? Well, I'm not going to forget that. Right, how full are you? 20. 21, 22, 23, 24. Juni go. Niju go. Niju roku. Niji haha. Hachi. Kyu. Sanju. My counting is probably all sorts of off because I don't often need to count in Japanese. Ein, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And that's a lot of it. I really hope that physically hurts some people. Still, that was a decent haul of sweet potatoes, which is going to help us out big time. I'm just going to sell these because there's no way Anne is going to be up at the spa on a rainy day. What else can we count in? Well, I can't go very high with this, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I missed one there. Oui. Okay, thank you. Grass still is not ready for harvesting. Our bell peppers are not, our carrots are not, our eggplants are not. Sweet potato is the crop for autumn though. Fastest growing, great value. It's just good all around. Whenever I count up like that, I think of this one anime scene with that girl dancing while counting. Well, I don't. Alright, we never saw to our animals yet. Oh, we are out. The animals lose happiness with you if they go a day without feeding, so let's hope to heck that Yodel Ranch is open today. I think about Pip shooting Brazilians in Hellsing Ultimate. Oh right, Touhou music video. I think we've had that one on DDR before. Isn't that something like "Why Can't I Love You Now Forever" or something like that? Probably involves oh Christ, I can't remember any of their names now. Reimu? I don't think Reimu's there. Marisa? Right, Old Man Yodel, I am in desperate need of fodder, if you please. How much fodder do you need? I'm starting to hopefully have a renewable source of it with grass, but for now I'm going to buy 80, so we're good for 20 days. Bye bye money. Oh right, we haven't said hi to their dog, have we? Yosh Yosh, Hana-chan. Hana-chan's their dog. Oh yeah, I think it is called Hana in localized version 2. I used to live with a lassie called Hana. She wasn't a dog though. You sure she wasn't? Even though I said I don't need to keep doing the harvesting, I'm still going to go out and get it now that we've seen how expensive that house upgrade is. Then again, how much money are we making off of the sweet potatoes there? It's almost 1,000 per 3x3. That no, don't water those. It's almost 1,000 per square. It's about 960, so let's just say it's 1,000 per square. And I've got 6 squares, that's 6,000 right there. But that's just 100 more wood, and we need a lot more than that. At least every tree we chop saves us 300 gold. Right. Coming in for the home run lap now then. I don't know why they did the sound effect for that. It's maybe not convincing sounding rain, but it does still sound good. It's not like banished rain, however. Banished rain sounds just like somebody's in the bathtub spraying the shower head down straight onto the bath, and I think that's how it was actually done. I remember hearing that, but I don't have that verified as true or not. It does sound like it though. It doesn't sound at all like rain. But I've been spoilt now. The Long Dark has such good sound effects. And what baffles me is someone's telling me that it's just stock sound effects from a sound library. Incredible. I wonder how much the license for those things costs. I can make back a little bit of wood by taking the wood that I placed for my animals back at least. So that's another 8, saving me yet more money. Not at all what I intended to do there. Combined with the forage, that's about 7,000 that we get, and I think we can harvest sweet potatoes every 3 days. So, it's still a long way to go on that wood. But we shall persevere. Next festival's on the 9th though, it's the Harvest Festival. I think that's the big pot that you throw food into. A simple mushroom should suffice to make everybody happy there, although if you throw in a poisonous mushroom, everybody feels disgusted by it, so I might do the poisonous mushroom for the hell of it. Although we could throw our dog in. We'll reach the ending, King Cramp, and we'll get the ending when we marry. At least I think we get the ending when we marry, otherwise we're going to have to jump into bed 200 times in a row or so. Chemical X. Do you get Chemical X in this game? You get Failed Dish, but not Chemical X. Chemical X is a Rune Factory thing. Money situation, 12 grand. So we've got the money, but we need the wood, and the wood costs money. We need 400 wood, which is 20 grand. That's an intimidatingly large amount of money. Yeah, throwing in chicken, that'd be nice in a game that doesn't really have any meat. If you want a farming game with meat in it, then I don't really recommend Oh, crikey, what's it called now? It even had a sequel. It was on a Nintendo DS. I feel like it's something Crossing, but it's not Animal Crossing, heavens no. Shepherd Crossing, maybe. It's bothering me that I can't remember, actually. I should have my DS to hand, and by mine I mean my mum's. My Nintendo DS did eventually die. I got my mum's bright pink DSL right here. Shepherd's Crossing seems right. Right. Loading, all games. Oh my god, I got Atelier Annie on this thing. Shepherd Crossing 2, I was right. Terrible game, but interesting. That can be said about a lot of Nintendo DS games, but I love the Nintendo DS library. It's so huge and varied, and they're doing new things. Oh, man. I didn't feed my animals yesterday, did I? I went and got the food, but didn't actually come and give it to them, so the animals hate me. Oh, they'll hate me even more for that. Fortunately, none of them look sick. Yeah, they're looking good today. Have you gotten bigger? They do look quite big now, don't they? Let's see if we can milk them now. Well, even if they are big enough, they're going to be unhappy because they didn't get fed. Okay, maybe not Etrurian Odyssey. I like the style of Etrurian, and I like what they do, but I don't like to play it. It's a painful game to play. Turn-based Age of Empires to Nintendo DS. Maybe I'll even submit a weekly one-shot for it. We don't see a lot of Nintendo games on the weekly one-shot, or on stream in general, but it's easy enough to emulate. We had Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, and that was one of the worst games I've ever played. And I've played a lot of crap. I've done a fair bit of Mario. I don't think I played any Mario DS games, though. I'm talking specifically about the Nintendo Portable System, the Nintendo Dual Screen. Goods. Hello, forage. Well, not just forage. I want these, but I want to give Anne her boiled eggs too. What's a man to do? Screw it. Anne comes first. Ooh, my grass is ready too. So many plants. Are we in the end game? It's actually not a lot of plants, really. But yeah, we're kind of in the end game of this run. We just need to make a little bit more money to upgrade our house, and then it is marriage time. And then it'll be on, chaps. We're gonna make a huge family of pot puree, so we can have all the farm hands we need. Hopefully Papuree's accommodating enough. I never liked The World Ends With You. I did not like the gameplay mechanics for it. Shifting, jumping between stylus stuff and the other controls. Maybe I'd be better at it now, but I remember at the time just thinking, wow, this is beyond me. There was also a bit too much anime, which might sound rich. I played that, I can't remember if it was a Persona or an SMT game, but I played that on the DS and it was terrible. So yeah, a lot of awful games on the DS. If you don't marry Papuri, she's fated to be with Kai, and which is more, she runs away from the village with Kai. Oh, finally, blue heart with you. We're not just friends, we're besties now. Alright, should be a good haul on money today. Not enough to get the upgrade for the house, but good to get us further along. And again, every tree I cut down saves me 300 gold. That's a lot, right? This one right here, 300 gold in one swoop. Bang. 300 gold again. Just because I'm being overcharged for lumber something fierce. That's how you do it, Baron. We're here to have a big farmer family stat. Can't mess around with courting. It's already been 2 seasons. 2 seasons and still courting. That's going too slow for us. Yeah, so Kai comes over in summer. I thought the implication was that his home is cold in summer and it's nice and warm here. So where do you suppose he's coming from? Is he an Australian? Crikey, then we really are doing Pot Fury a favour. We don't see Kai anymore. He's only here for the summer, so he left 7 days ago. He came to say goodbye and then off he went. Champa, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Kinda miss playing EU4 by now. I still don't think I could come back, because I don't think there's anything I could reasonably do picking up the game now, but I miss the experience of playing a grand strategy game. I blame this game for dreaming about running away from the city to start life as a farmer, says True Aegon. Why, did you do that or want to do it? I grew up on a farm, so that didn't really resonate with me. I've done a Brazilian different runs with it by now, Terminal. I can't think of anything to breathe some life into it. There we go. There's still yet more dosh to be had. These bell peppers, what were they called again? Pea somethings. Oh, we can check it here, can't we? P-Man. Why it's called a P-Man, I don't know. Maybe it's short for Pepsi Man. But that would be ridiculous. New Line of the North mission trees are all good, but of course, yeah, there's a thing. I like the mission tree system, but adding mission trees does not revitalize the game. It just adds a bit more interest to check out new places. But if fundamentally there's nothing new, then what's the point? That's why I think they go hand in hand with actually doing an expansion that expands mechanically. But I haven't been keeping an eye on EU4 development since I left, so I have no idea what's being done with it. Anything else to concern ourselves with here? I don't think so. Animals taken care of. All's well. In that case, I do want to see Zach come by and give us the dosh. Actually, we're going to see the dosh come in regardless. The basket can take 30 items at once. If you overfill it, the additional items just get lost. And that's not good. So chat, are we going to satisfy the village, or are we going to poison the village? We have the choice. We can do either, but we cannot do both. At least not in 1 year. Good boy. Poison, poison, naturally poison. A little bit of poison never hurt anybody. No, there wasn't even a point in checking the forecast. We know it's going to be sunny tomorrow because it's a festival day. Right, well, let's poison it. I have played Kenshi. I'm not sure if I streamed it or not, but I didn't like it. A little too rough around the edges, even though you can do pretty much anything in it. Yo, Marvin-kun. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning, we're going to have the Harvest Festival. Everybody's going to bring something for a Nabe cookpot. Toyu koto nandake done? Is he telling me that I can as well? Well, I certainly should. Marvin-kun mo nanika oishii mono o Motte kitene, soreja mata kyo. So Marvin, you should also bring something delicious. Well, I've played Mario enough to know that these mushrooms are delicious. What poison are we using? We're using poisonous mushroom. It's the only poisonous good in Back to Nature. No, that's not true. There's a grass that's poisonous. I think it's the red grass that's poisonous, the one that you get in summer. But it's not summer, and I never saved any of them, so that's not happening. If we find a random bug walking around, can we throw that in too? Well, we might be able to throw an animal in the pot. If we can catch a bunny or something and hold on to it until the festival. Actually, I think there are bugs. Oh, God damn, these cows just refuse to give me the goods. And it's nothing to do with affection, you just have to wait for them to get big enough. Ninja, you're kind of getting in the way here. There we go. It is kind of cute when you go around brushing animals and you move on to another one, and the one that you were previously brushing is very annoyed that you've stopped and kind of thwacks the other animal out of the way as if to say, no, me, 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 me. And it's just wonderful. I like animals, mate. Hey Ninja, you're ready. I don't know how valuable you are, but you're still getting sold for the greater good. I like carrots. I eat them raw, I'll eat them boiled, I'll eat them grilled, I'll eat them glazed in honey. But I struggle to think of any fruit or vegetable that I don't actually like. Very often use carrots in my soups and stews as well. Bulks it out, adds a nice colour. The flavour I actually don't think fits very well, but still do it. Carrots helped me quit smoking years ago. Every time I went to smoke, I ate a carrot. It took about as long. Do you like carrots, or was it horrible? So horrible that it taught you not to want to smoke anymore. Glad you stopped though. Smoking is one of my least favourite things in the world. I mean, if someone around me smokes, I just get up and go. Much to their chagrin often, because some of my friends are smokers. But I don't fancy telling them how to live their lives, I just don't want to be around them when they do. Me too, I hate smoke now, I only smoked for like 3 years anyway. Okay. I give my parents a hard time for smoking. They don't anymore, but they certainly did. And I just love to painstakingly remind them about the horrors of being in the back of the car. They're at the front smoking away, and it's all drifting back to where me and my brothers are, and it's choking and horrible, and we tell them it's horrible, and they say, oh no, it's fine, just open the window. And it doesn't help, and every time I see them, I give them this rigmarole, and I can see it hurts them. Because they know it's bad, and they don't want to be reminded of it, but I still do. Ah, Marvin-san, te popuri no koto chanto adult atsu kaishite kureru yone. Marvin-san properly treats me like an adult. I'll certainly be treating you like an adult soon. We've got a family to start here, Pops. Once I was hanging out with family and friends, they all smoked the stair. I was giving them half the time. They started to comment on it. Like, I just get up and go. I just cannot stand it. Cigarette smoke. I mean, it doesn't just stink. Now, it does stink. Some people tell me, it doesn't smell. Yeah, it does. You just acclimatized yourself to it. But it sticks. And it irritates the eyes and the face. Ugh. I mean, I will try anything in life once, maybe even twice, but I will never smoke. I still remember pre-smoking ban days in the UK. Ooh. Funnily enough, smoke is the reason that I'm not going to Croatia. Croatia was somewhere I was planning on moving to. It seemed quite appealing, lovely Mediterranean, cheap, laid-back people. But the smoking rate in Croatia is through the roof, and they will smoke anywhere. I could not stand going into bars or pubs and even restaurants, and they just fling you down an ashtray the moment you sit down because everybody's going in to smoke. Everyone around you is smoking. Smoking with the food, smoking with their drink, smoking at the bus stop, smoking outside the stores. It was inescapable. It was like that in Zagreb, it was like that in Osijek, it was like that in that other place we went to and I've forgotten about. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Are you smoking yet? The same with family and friends. We visited northern Cyprus for a day, says Fishy Ash. Oh my god, the cigarettes were absurdly cheap and everyone was smoking. Bread and circus. Yeah, I was on a ferry that had a smoking room, but it wasn't enclosed. That's what surprised me. It was just a smoking area. That felt very 1990s. Just go in, sit down, puff on a fag all you want, and then just let it drift out and annoy everybody else. I guess the laws are different when you're out in the waters. Right, we're holding on to this just in case we forget about it tomorrow. Otherwise, though, 14 grand, we're getting there. If you count 5 of that grand as being 100 bits of wood, then we only need another 10 grand or so, or a bit more wood, and we're good to go. Excellent. And we have our carrot money coming in tonight. It's not a lot of money, sadly. Carrot and forage. Airport smoking booths, yeah, with the glass walls. It is quite funny. They do a good job of extracting the smoke, though. Even when the door opens for people to go in, you don't get that waft of cigarette smoke. Thank goodness for that. There we go. Rain comes to help me out with my watering. If you don't have the kappa berry, then working in the rain exhausts you more. But if you have the berry, I believe it's known as the mystic berry, then you will be able to work in the rain no problem. Alright, excellent. When we get our money tomorrow for all these sweet potatoes, we are going to fast track our way to love. I wonder what Pop Fury's thinking of us now. We showered her in gifts all summer, and we've been pretty much ignoring her ever since autumn came around. Well, to assume that Pop Fury's thinking is probably already being a bit too generous. Thump. Now, if we see a living animal, what's the reaction for the hot pot? Right, that's a thought. Eyes peeled for an animal. Not one of these animals, obviously. I need to take care of my own animals. But we're going to go up Mother's Hill in the search for an insect or an animal. Are insects animals? Oh, what else would they be? I don't know. Still, we'll try and find one for the hot pot. To be honest, I can see why smoking is such a hard habit to kick. It's not the kind of addiction that destroys your life and everyone's around you until lung cancer hits. Yeah, but that's just poetic justice right there. In you go, go, in you go, go. They're not plants, fungi, bacteria, or archaea, so yes, they're animals. What is archaea? I'm not big on the animal kingdom, so it's all a bit Greek to me. Weird okay. Archaea are the weird bacteria. It's the place you get furniture. Ooh, I wonder if there's going to be an IKEA in Hungary. I don't keep much furniture. Well, actually, I keep more furniture than even I'd expect. Got a sofa and one of those fancy adjustable height desks. And the only time I adjust the height is when I'm playing DDR. Very careful not to throw out our poisonous mushroom. That's our backup. Almost shameful to think how much of my furniture here is IKEA. In fact, I dare to say all of it apart from the chair. No, actually, I got some fancy gaming chair. An Italian made one. I forget its name. I sat it in the store and thought, yeah, this is the chair for me. But it just kind of fell apart. The upholstery just got destroyed on it. I was very unsatisfied with it. But rather than go through the rigmarole taking it back, I just threw it into a charity shop. Alright, time to search for hot pot, meaning I shouldn't take the basket, actually. It's alright, we can leave the basket around. Oh, I didn't do my chickens. So it's so easy to forget your animals. We're not gonna spa boil these, we already got to Blue Heart with Anne. Meaning we should get an Anne event at some point. I think if you have 3 fully grown chickens, she'll come around and start asking you for eggs, but we haven't had that happen yet. Nice sound effect when you put something in your backpack. That's the thunk noise. I've never had hot pot before. I feel like I'm missing out. I've certainly not had this mystery hot pot stuff. A common trope in your Japanese comics. It does seem like it'd be kind of disgusting, right? Surely it would just end up being a slurry of sorts. Now, I'll eat anything, but I might not enjoy that. Struggle to imagine not having had a hot pot period, though. There's a recipe that requires stone, as I recall, says Cherry. Yes, some kind of special baked potato requires a stone to cook. So if you destroy all the stones on your farm, you will never be able to get that. There's an IKEA in Hungary, Urzvézer Tere 22 Budapest. An exciting trip to Budapest. That's one thing I liked about Balaton, though. Straight train right over to Budapest. But as I was looking at the Hungarian public transit network, everywhere goes to Budapest. Which kind of means you have to go via Budapest to go anywhere. Which might get annoying after a while, but honestly, how often am I going to be making use of that? Tonk, 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 and let's go. We still have a bit of time for the hot pot. Eyes peeled for a bug or a rabbit or a squirrel or something. If not, we just throw in the poison. Not even going to grab everything here. I'm just going to grab the truffle, because that's the big game, so to speak. Oh, I'm not going to have time if I keep going up, I think. I don't know how long the... No, no time. I've got to go down. Don't want to miss the festival, but I think it stops at 5. Animals, 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 animals... no. How hard could it be to find animals in a place like this? Oh, maybe it doesn't spawn animals on festival days? Oh well, everyone's getting poisoned then. I think you lose relations with the whole town when you poison the hot pot. Okay, good. We've got poison at the ready. Alright. Hello, Karen. We're still purple, aren't we? We are. Yeah, watashi mo ne motte kita no yo. Hora! Jam! Well, okay, so... Hey, I've also brought some stuff here. I've brought some jam. Kito maro yaka ni naru tomo. So I think she's thinking that's gonna make for a... I don't think she's saying sweet, but... It's gonna make the hot pot something. It's gonna make it kitomaro. Whatever that means. What are you bringing, Ellie? Well, nabe te iwa yo ne. So yes, nabe is good. Sukumono me batakusan. So she's saying if you're going for soup, you end up with a lot of food. Okay, that you do. Dekerun da mono o bachan ni mo motte. Ah, right. So what she's getting at is we're gonna make a lot of food so she's able to take some home for her granny. How cute. What do you think, Ran? I wonder if Ran's in charge of this in some way. She's good at cooking, but so is Dagdo. Ah, mo, Tosan, Urus. Shut the hell up, Dad. Maza chai baminai sho de sho? I don't know what she's saying. Not a clue, in fact. My beloved pot puree. Popuri to oni-chan wa yude tamago o takusan motte kita no. So they brought a lot of eggs, but what kind of eggs? What's a yude tamago? I don't know. Well, I like to use the Oxford Japanese Dictionary at least once every stream, so I'm going to look up yude. Yude. Away we go, Mary. I need to make sure I'm actually getting the right word here. Right, yude should be easy, close to the end of the dictionary. The was, the ruse, the yos, the yas. You, yuka, yuki, yuta. Oh, well, yuderu means to boil, so I guess they brought some boiled eggs. Which seems weird. I mean, it's already a hot pot. Just bring raw eggs. Mix it in, then you get that nice kind of like string of egg going on. How nice. Yu means hot water, so more literally it's egg by hot water. Okay. Shiranai uchini. Shiranai uchini. So, I didn't know it. Everybody... That's not color, is it? Why do I think that's color? Owa papa tada. Kusoba. Okay, so... Oh, of course, various Iro. Of course. I should know that from Iro Iro. Alright, so... Before I knew it, everybody's putting all sorts of weird stuff into the pot. Oh god, my father's putting in all those grasses. Well, okay. Basil, what kind of grass are you putting in? Watashi mo chanto motte kita yo. Yamade toreru kuso takusan haire takara ne. So sure enough, Basil is confirming that he's thrown in a lot of grass. Funny that his name is Basil, right? Are we missing a girl here? Ellie, Anne, Pot Puri, Mary, Karen? No, we're not. Okay, I'm here with the goods. Do I have to show them to you? Yeah, Marvin-kun! Nabe ni haereru... Ryori wa motte kite kure takai. Well, Marvin, have you brought in something to cook in the nabe? I absolutely have. So, okay. Ja, nabe no naka ni haerete kureru kana. Well, go and shove it into the nabe pot. Here you go, everyone. Can I get up here? Yeah, there we go. How do you feel about that? Tanoshika Takai? Well, wasn't that fun? Ose no... What would you even call that? I mean, it's food stuff, I guess. So, wasn't that fun? Didn't we get some good food? Well, I don't know. Shokuji. Okay. What do you think of that, Mary? Oh, no. So, just as I thought... Cheku? Cheku? Okay, so, just as I thought, we should have checked the cooking ingredients. Haere nai to dame dawa. So, check to make sure we don't put in bad things. Onabe senbuga. Okay, so something terrible's happened to the nabe. Ooh, sorry, Pot Puri, I poisoned you. Sugoku. Henna. And I've forgotten flavor again, but at least I know its flavor. Wow, that was a terrible flavor there. Aji, thank you. But I will continue. I really need to flashcard that one up. Haraga? Hara? What is Hara in this context? I don't know. He's clearly talking in tongues after eating that delicious meal. His stomach. Oh, he's just saying, oh, my stomach. So, Aji ga donna date? So I think he's asking what the flavor is? No, he's saying... He's probably saying whatever the flavor is then. Something, the mountains, the sea... And... making with people... What? Marvin, did you also eat properly? It's probably making some kind of greater sentiment here, so... Regardless how it tastes, eat properly because it's bad if people... Okay, we shouldn't be wasteful from what we take from the mountains and the sea. That's what I'm sure he's talking about. What do you think, Ran? Sekaku tanoshimi ni shite tano ni? Mada onaka ippai janai yo. So, I was hoping it would be fun, but oh Christ, my stomach isn't even full. So, she didn't get some good eats because it was revolting. Okashi na ore tochao de. Is that Ajimi? Or is that Imi? No. I think Okashi is kind of like that's weird or that's funny. Right. So he's saying that's weird. I tasted it. Or it was alright when I tasted it? Ajimi means tasting. Okay, right. So, how strange that it was nice when you tasted it, and the moment I shoved in this, it all went Pete Tong. What do you think, Ellie? It's going to be a busy day at the hospital, I think. It's a weird look on Ellie. I like it, though. Mina doushita no kashira? Oishii kata to omokedo. Right, so Ellie's wondering what's up with everyone because she thought it tasted good. So I really wonder, does Ellie have a poor sense of taste or no sense of taste? Complicated. Karen, what do you think? Atashi janai wa yo jamu wa haereru no yameta no. So it wasn't me, she says. I was stopped from putting in the jam. Was it you, Sasha? Mata Karen da wa. Kitto. This time Kande Kashira. Mashma. Oh, right. So she's saying, oh Christ, Karen. This time, was it candy? Was it marshmallows? God knows. Anyway, we can blame it all on Karen. Not my problem. If you just put in anything that isn't disgustingly poisonous, Shen, it'll be a nice outcome and everyone will be like, ooh, what a lovely meal. Your only way to spoil it, I think, is to put in trash or poison. But there might be a third outcome that I'm not aware of. Can't imagine how many problems they had making the dog follow that properly. If we put in this truffle, for example, everybody would have been happy. But not me. I'm pretty sure you can throw a live squirrel inside. You can throw your dog inside, Truegon, and then your dog will disappear from the game. However, if you go to the square afterwards and whistle, you'll hear your dog barking back at you. It's kind of dark in a way. But yes, that'll be your dog pretty much removed from the game if you do that. I did it once. I'm not sure if I did it last time I streamed, but I'm certain I did it. I'm not going to bother going up just for a couple of mountain grapes. They're only worth 30 gold each. Yep, Poochie stew. Somebody's going to get his collar and go, somebody put in something awfully leathery in here. Someone's going to get the nose and think, oh god, somebody put a PlayStation 2 controller in here. Right, job well done. The town is poisoned. Now we continue to work on marriage. Although hopefully it didn't harm our relations with Pot Puri so much that she doesn't want to marry us. Shouldn't be much to take care of other than the animals today. Because we've got some good money coming in soon. In fact, today... Oi, stop that. Hold on, it's Saturday. Does that mean that Teribi Shoppingu is on? I think it does. It even has the word shop on it. Right, so today we've got a good... It's the frying pan, I think it is. Kono frying pan guy. Oh, okay. I think she said you can buy now for a low price of Nisengo Hyaku Gordo. Unless they have a proper word for gold. It wasn't sen, right? Sen for 1,000? What's 10,000? Is that man? Dunno, not good with that. Not good with my Japanese numbers. Keep the numbers in English, thank you. Alright, eggplants are up. Eggplant was Nara, right? Nasu. Really? Okay, Nasu. How strange to have counter in 10,000, but... you know, they can do them. I'll do me. Right, if we don't have the money to marry Popuri, we must be damn close to it by now. When I had to pay for things in Hungary, obviously I didn't understand a word they're saying, and quite often they didn't have electronic tills or the like. So it's not like I could just look on it and see what the number is, so I usually just throw the money on the counter and trust them to take whatever they needed. I'm sure that looked very rude, but I didn't want to waste any more time than I was doing so already. And besides, even if they ended up taking the mick and taking more money than they needed, that was monopoly money. I was able to get all of my clothes properly taken care and laundered for about €4. That was good. Makes me wonder how much other services would cost in Hungary. I look forward to finding out. That wasn't meant to sound as illicit as I'm sure it did. And then there's whatever that is for 100 million. Crikey. I don't even know how to read that. Had a similar issue in Spain. They'd usually punch it into a calculator and show it. Yeah, but surely Spanish is not a difficult language to figure out. It's a Romance language. At least Hungarian sounds like boiled cat. Crikey, I've forgotten about the animals again. Hey, the cows are big. Right. Give me the milk. Yay. Wow, that is an awful model for that. I swear it was higher definition in the English release. You can't even see the S on it. Gyunyu S Saizu. I don't know how much it's worth. Now this is where animals start being worth decent dosh. But it's just such a huge investment to get them. 6,000 per cow. You're going to need a lot of pineapples to fund that. And annoyingly, once you have loads of animals on the go, there's not really anything worth having the money for. The game falls pretty flat into the late game. I'm not even going to bother brushing them, they can be happy with their food. You do slowly gain affection with them simply by feeding them, but it's much faster to brush and talk to them each day. Spanish is reasonable to interpret when written, but the way they speak makes it rough for a novice. Were you visiting or living? Now, don't get me wrong, I don't know a lick of Spanish. And if I was there, I'm not sure I would be bothered to learn it either. I'd slip right into the stereotypical British turismo, but surely it can't be difficult. Aren't you meant to go up, left, right to the cows, though? I don't know what you're getting at, Fishy. I wonder if anybody actually likes getting the poisonous mushroom as a gift. It's a rare item. You only get one per day and it only appears in autumn. I struggle to think of any forageable item that's rarer. It's as rare as the truffle. Any effort to learn Spanish would be very welcome here, says Linkark. Really now. wonder what it's like to wake up in the morning and realise that you're Iberian. Like, terrifying. Rune Factory 3 had the opposite girl like poison, right? I think she actually liked getting trash, but only certain trash. If you gave her the wrong kind of trash, she actually really didn't like it. Her name was Sophia, I believe. And we'll be getting to know all the fruit cases in Rune Factory 3 when that gets its re-release in 2 months' time, I believe. As long as it's good, and it should be good. Oh, look at that mushroom. I'm just pulling your leg, Denotes. If I have to learn Hungarian, though, that's going to be a burden to overcome. That's really the one big downside I'm seeing of ending up settling in Hungarian. That language is going to be necessary and difficult. And unlike Japanese, I don't really have any interest in learning it. But I like Japanese, it's just so different in a good way. I don't think Hungarian's going to be different in a good way, though. Right, tomorrow we should have all the dosh we need. Maybe. Possibly. Our ship's coming in. German's easy, though. German wouldn't be a problem. Hungarian being related to Finnish, I don't think is a big selling point, though. Give us a hug. Good boy, Homer. Good fetch. Now, you could really just go into your field and play fetch with your dog all day if you want, but your dog only gets the bonus from learning to fetch once per day. Like so many things in this game. Many people say German is quite hard, though, with all the articles and verb cases. Not, yeah, sure, if you want to get absolutely fluent, but if you just want to get by and understand what's going on, I don't think that's necessary. Although, maybe that's just me setting the scene for a very big misunderstanding that gets me into big trouble. Oh, there's the dosh. That's plenty to get us our upgrade. Unfortunately, today I believe Gotts is not open for business. He's going to be getting materials in Mother Hill. So we do the watering, we do the animals, and tomorrow we get the big upgrade. Yeah, if you're speaking and not writing, you can ignore most of the German rules. And why would I ever be writing in German? Maybe I'd have to engage in German bureaucracy, but all the more reason to keep my company in Sweden, so I don't need to think about that. Believe it or not, there is one thing I like about Sweden in particular, and that's that the bureaucracy here works, and it works well. I can't think of any major institution that I have had difficulties or significant delays with here, with the sole exception of citizenship. Now, that was a long pain in the bum, but that's a one-time deal, and it's done. 36-month waiting list. Oh, dear Lord. You'd think for a country so keen to take in outsiders, they would make the process a little less painful. But no. Dusty is saying, I don't blame any foreigner messing up the language, but if Germans do it, I get mad. We just don't have that culture for our language in English. Many foreigners speak English better than the natives, and that's no exaggeration. And that's even taking into account things like local twangs. It's the nicest way I could put the way Dark Young speaks. Commonality of grammar errors among native speakers is immense in English. Yeah, we're just too... we're too blasé about it. And why wouldn't we be? We are the lingua franca. Going to be a boot up the backside when I end up outside of these places where I can take it for granted that everything can be done in English. One thing I am consistently better at with native English speakers is interpreting people with poor English. Oh, too late, Anne, come back. I've got that egg that you love. There we go. We've gotten you to Blue Heart. We might as well push it a little. That's not what we do to tree stumps. So for what it's worth, we've not been tryharding this game whatsoever. And it's just the start of autumn, and we already have all the money we need to win the game. In fact, we've actually done everything you do need to win the game. We could go and sleep for 200 days, get to the end of the third year, and then Thomas would be telling us, "Huzzah, you've done a great job, you can stay here." I always assume that people who say "could of" were like Russians learning English, but no, there are actually English natives writing "could of", and that is just sad. Yeah, it's just laziness, because you say "could have". I could have done this. I could have thought about that. I could have made waffles for dinner. You keep saying it and not thinking about it, and then you're going to write "could of", but no. It's "could have". At least cut down, it's "could". Apostrophe VE. I'm not super anal about writing though. I don't give too much of a hoot about it. Right, is it your day off, or are you going to build a house for me, Gots? Ah, right, here we go. Kyowa... I mean, how are you even going to read that? Any work is going to have to wait, he says. And even if I ask him again... Oh, Shigoto Jane nara. What else can I do for you? Nothing if you're not working, but I'll see you tomorrow. Well, not to worry. Pass by till tomorrow, get that house made, and then it's marriage o'clock. I wonder if I just ignore my animals, are they going to die on me? You know, we don't often see the dead animal scene, so Homer's not going to die on us, but perhaps we could kill off some of our other wee animals. It does make the girls hate you more, so if that happens, I might need to dump some goods onto pot puree. Good boy, Homer. I'll just keep that on me. Right, that's how we're going to do it. Let's save up, and we're going in for the win here. I might pass by to winter as well, just so we can see it and enjoy it, because I really like winter in this game, but our animals are going to die. Well, there's something to be said about selling them instead, but we'll just see if any of them choose to die. I don't mind people speaking bad German, but one time I got really angry when a freaking Amazon postman in Germany could not speak German at all. He asked me if English was okay. Of course I could speak English, but why? This is me. Just replace German with Swedish. Well, to be fair, in Germany I would have no problem learning and using German. But Swedish is just such an internationally useless language. It's almost an insult to be proposed that you should learn it. For what purpose? Right, we're going for the win. We're going to have our... Oh, well, there goes our ball. We're going to do our final harvest. And then when we're going to see which of our animals can survive to see the wedding between myself and Pops. As a German in the Netherlands, or potentially New Zealand, it's the same. I feel kind of bad about not learning Dutch, but why would I? The Dutch get around a fair bit, but yeah, I struggle to think of a good reason. Besides, can't you somewhat communicate with them? Well, maybe not with Nitro. What cracks me up is when I ask somebody if English is okay, and they just say, "Of course," as if it's the strangest question to ask. So this is what happens when you throw into your basket and it's already full. The kago, which we know is basket, so it sounds like cargo. No nakawa mo ippaida. It's already overflowing with goods. Yeah, the English skills in Dutch lands are incredible and impeccable. Can't fault them on that. Think of the joys of communicating with your fellow Dutchman. That's a lot of thinking. Right, there we go. That's the last farming we're ever going to do. Our entire focus now is on making babies. Well, maybe I can eat an apple. Delicious. Wash it down with an entire gob of honey. Oh, that's not good for getting. And we need a chaser for that, so we'll just nyomp, down go the eggs. Just eat the eggs right in front of the chickens. Oh, what's this, your little Brazilian offspring? How do you like that? Are you actually Brazilian? 50% chance? Yes. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff in the shell. What would be in the shell of an egg? It must be edible, right? There's no way it wouldn't be edible, but what would you get out of eating that? Hello, Anne. Yes, I came. I don't blame anyone for not learning Finnish. It's on a whole other language tree, together with Estonian, Sami, and Hungarian. But it's nice if someone makes an effort. But why would they make the effort? What use? Come on, Gots. I really need you. Oh, there he is. Nice timing. Maybe he takes like a morning stroll up the mountain, which is pretty badass. Alright, we're finally doing it, although I need to remember how much wood I need. It's 750 and I have 626, so I need 124 bits of wood, because I can maths on the spot easy. I can't remember though. I said 124, I think. 124. Goodbye money. And hello new home. No English-speaking countries that appeal to Jake? Let me think. There'd be America and Canada. I think life is too cheap to live in the USA, so there's no way I'd want to move there. Canada's too northern, and I'm done with living in the north. Scotland and Sweden, oh, that's plenty. Not to mention Canadians. I'd be running my mouth all day, every day. Now that might amuse some people, but I'm sure the Canadians will get sick of it and eventually snap. There's the prison colonies way down in the southeast. Can't say that appeals. Other English-speaking countries. Certain parts of India, maybe? South Africa and India. No, there's no real appeal. Too far away from anything I'd ever care about. Right, is there anything else we need to do? I don't think so. Zimbabwe love their Brits. Ireland, oh god. I went to Ireland a long time ago. I don't think I'd want to go back. The Malta hate the British, so no thank you. Something, something occupation. Jamaica? Definitely not. Doesn't Jamaica have some incredibly low quality of life? Probably means you can live like a king there, though, but a little dangerously close to the USA. I like to keep that errant child at a distance. Well, it depends how upset they are about it, Sellsword Raven. Some occupations are great for a place. Sometimes Austrians come along, occupy your country, build up glorious infrastructure, and then let you keep it. Some people get all the luck. Right, so, although there's plenty we could do, we already have everything we need to win the game. Popuri loves us. We're in the middle of having our home upgraded if Gots can ever come over here and get to work on it. We have the dosh, we have the flour, and even if we didn't marry, we have shipped enough crops and planted enough crops to win. Although the stipulation for that is very low. It's not actually mentioned in the game. How do you get rid of this? Do you dig it up with this? Maybe you hammer it down, but I don't have a hammer. I would consider Indonesia or other Southeast Asian countries if I wanted to move to a cheap place. Yeah, but cheap isn't everything. It's a lot, but it's not everything. Right, so we're going to sleep until our house has been magically upgraded by Gots, and then we're going to seek out Potpuri and give her the question. And then it's going to be winter time, so we can enjoy ourselves a lovely winter honeymoon. The music gets a bit melancholic in winter, but that's okay. There's a high chance that some of our animals are going to die during this time, by the way, but that means we're just going to have a free trip over to the church to commemorate their death. Which country would be last in your living possibility ranking? So there's too many crap holes in the world to list there, so... And also I don't know everything about every country, do I? Far from it. Give me a hug, Homer. You're not gonna die on me. Hey, look at that! It's already ready! Now, I don't know why I have to sleep in a separate bed from my own spouse. Rune Factory had you share a bed. Then again, you also share the bed with your children, so there's that. You get a fireplace as well. You can toss a log in there to warm up during winter, which I thought's a nice touch. And Juan might come by and try and swindle me, but I'll take the swindle on the chin. Oh, here he is. Right on time. I don't think I'd mind Russia so much. It's huge. There'll be something for you out there. Right. Oh, I kind of ignored you there. Right. Ikura ie ga sutte kitemo samishi yokunai aru ne sonna toke kono hana bin. They just call it a flower bin. For the low price of 5,000 gold, I'm gonna let you spruce up your home with a flower bin. Well, why not? What is money if it's not shared? This flower bin is amazing. It can have flowers in it. Okay, thank you, Juan. If he can flower bin correctly, I'll eat my hat. Do I have... I'll go and grab a flower for the flower bin, but I'm also off to go and propose to Pops. Surely Kusou doesn't have quite the filth connotation that it has as that does in English, right? Surely. There's a chance that since I've been ignoring her, Potpuri isn't going to feel quite as romantic towards us now, so we'll grab some backup flowers. Come now, Hi-Fi, you're ruling out a lot of places like that. No need to be so closed-minded. Come on, Pot Puri. I'm waiting. Feather in hand. Wait, where's my blue feather? Oh, crap. You still love me, though, right? Oh, yeah. Let's go for it. Good lord, isn't that every man's nightmare? You're ready to pop, or you're at the wedding, and then it's like, where's the rings? Where's my ring? Well, we just had it. Yeah, we're going for pops. I've never married Popuri before, or if I have, I don't remember doing so. There we go. We left our proposal ring right there in the toolbox. The thing is, Tarthur, we just really want some candy floss. I hate to say it, but I think it would cost a bit more than a few billion at that, Alex Spurdo. Alright, Pops. Let's do it. Hontoni yatta Popuri wedding doresu kite mita katano. So really? Yay! Popuri has always wanted to wear a wedding dress. Sure. She took my blue feather away though. Right, I think the wedding is going to be 7 days from now. And although the Sheep Festival is on the 21st, that's not going to get in the way of it, so we're just going to sleep until it's time to get married to Pops. It's even longer a trek to get to my bed, though. And you get lost trying to find the door. Oh yeah, the flower vase, this thing, we spent all that money on it. But look at that. Just like one said, we can have a flower in it. I'm sure mechanically it does something. We didn't take the pink route in Kamidori, as I recall. I think I was going to, and then I just didn't play Kamidori for ages. And then when we actually got around to doing it, we ended up going for the elf lassie instead. What was her name? Probably not important. Yeah, elf route was a bit horrible. I did not like dealing with those tree-hugging hippies. The sword lady was kind of cool. Some good fights involved there. Emelita, that was the pink girl. She had the best costumes. I really liked... She had two costumes I really liked. She had the pumpkin mage costume that I think looked great, but also... like the Omni Mage one just looked so cool. I don't think the elf lady had any particularly nice looking costumes. There we go, it finally happened. Right. Hey, Ninjin! You feeling alright, buddy? Koko ni iru minna de Ninjin. Nome fuku wo ino rimashou. This is using some terms I don't get here. So, apparently everyone is here for Ninjin, although there's only 3 of us. And this is probably some kind of rest in peace phrase. And... more... So he's saying... this sort of thing shouldn't happen a second time. Your animals, you need to... no, your animals... Shikatayoro mono ga aranoja. I think it's something like the animals are counting on you. And there should be a facepalm moment. Oh, not quite. Just a constipation moment. Today, what was the word for chicken again? It was some kind of tori. Wait, no, that wasn't a chicken. I thought Ninja was a chicken, but no, Ninja was a cow. Ah, right. Right. So today, a farm cow has died. Died of sickness specifically, but I think they can only die of sickness. Well, Ninjin, today is not a day for grabbing a lottery ticket. Let's give Homer a hug. The other animals may die, but you're good to go. Orlov is sick. Oh god. Okay, phew. I thought both the sheep were dead, but they're on a different menu. But yeah, Orlov is about to bite the dust as well. It's foot and mouth disease and whatever else. Chicken bird flu, that's it. Oh, but the Orlov is hanging on. Oh, Mr. Maze is gonna die. Xenonauts all over again. Today is the Sheep Festival. Wouldn't be able to get any medicine if I wanted to. Funnily enough, there's a little exploit. If one of your chickens is sick and you can't get medicine, hold on to your chicken and pass the day. It will never die if you're holding on to it. Oh, this time Orlov's dead. So, everybody is here for the passing of Orlov. And Rick is significantly less happy about it than Old Man Yodel is. Omae nara... What in the world are you saying here? So I think he's saying you need to properly look after them. And he's saying something like, I trusted you, or I believed in you. But the whole thing coming together I'm not so sure about. This is a theme that I think only plays when your animals die. Now, of course, I'd never do this in a proper run, but I wanted to show you a bit more of the game, obviously. And that's the same line as before, except this time a chicken has died. One by one we're killing off the chat members, but only the strong will survive. Hopefully Popuri doesn't know this side of us. I have to keep it hidden. Oh, there we go. Animals aren't allowed to die because it's marriage time. What a crappy turnout. It's a couple of kids with nothing better to do. The mayor, your mum, and I think I spy Karen over at the far left. Dewa Chikai no Kisu o. Alright, so you may kiss the bride, I guess. How cute. The mayor's just laughing. Oh man, he's like he sold us a lemon. Futari Tomo. God knows, probably some kind of congratulation, right? Oh, he is actually telling us to Gambaru Dayo. And isn't that... Ooh, I don't know. Don't know what the kids are following us. Who brings kids to a wedding? Shiawase. Thank you, Yoshu. Be happy. Is that a threat? Sounds like a threat. Alright, let's hope we don't have a version that locks up here. Ne, kekkon shitan dakara. Hey, now that we're married, Yonbi? Anyway, what should I call you? What do you want to be called? Oh Christ. I don't know what that is. Anata is just you. And then there's Daring. Well, of course we're gonna have Daring. Ja. Is that Sugi? I don't think it is. But it's okay, henceforth. No, it's not that. It's decided. Because we've seen this before. Yeah, it's decided. I forget how it's said. We can't call ourselves Kamari. Right. Korekara yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Darling. Did they really say that to each other? Kore kara yoroshiku onegai shimasu. We're husband and wife, Potpuri. Kamari is really how you read it. Oh, that would make for an easy way to remember it. All right. Why can't I move? Oh Christ! What, Potpuri? What are you saying here? This kid is Higashite iru mitai mite yatte. So someone's having a rough time out there. Okay. I think I remember this event. We're getting married, and Potpuri is more obsessed with the birds than us. Are? Nanda ga wings o bata bata shiteru? So okay, its wings are now flapping. Is it going to fly away? There we go. Kind of cute, because this game doesn't have a huge amount of events, so it's nice to actually see something when you're married. Typically in these kinds of games, marriage is where fun goes to die. Because you marry someone, they just move in like some kind of sponge and they never really do anything. That was fixed somewhat in Rune Factory 4, though. Tonde ichata. I'm guessing that means something like away it went. Demo. Animals. That must be injury then. Animal injuries. Osunante sugoina. Okay. I think she's saying, wow, that's amazing that you're able to take care of animals like that. What can I say? I'm a farmer. Marriage is where fun goes to die. Game accurate, says Barb. Right, well, we're husband and wife now. What do you make of that, Pops? Ohio, heart, ne, darling. Potpuri no yume mita, nete ba. Are you saying if I've seen your dream? How am I meant to see your dream, Potpuri? That's not how it works. Oshigoto gambatte ne. Ah, demo muri shichadame yo. So, good luck with your work, but don't push yourself. Oi, the dog just took a piss in the middle of... That's it, Homer. I need a bit of privacy, if you will, so... just come out here for a bit. Right, I actually want to pass a bit of time and talk to Potpuri later on, because I'm pretty sure your wife has different things to say depending on the time of day. So close your ears, because this might hurt. Bastard in waiting, that's for sure. I can't think of any ways to pass time quicker in this game. Unlike Rune Factory, my beloved wife isn't going to make me lunch. Well, maybe she does. Potpuri, I'm hungry. I know I have 0 utensils, but could you make me something? Darling te Potpuri ga tsugata. Oh, sure, she is actually going to make us some food. Oishi so ni taberu yo ne. Hito guchi de pakutte. So, I'm not actually sure what she's saying about it though. So for Darling, I have made some delicious cooking. Yume mitai is my dream has come true. Ah! I thought she was asking if I could see her dream, but there we go. Oishi so ni taberu yo ne. Maybe there's not actually any food. It's just all in the dialogue here. Because she's saying, hey, I've made you some lovely food. And then Hito... I think that's Gucci. Hito Gucci de Paku. So, in one bite? In the mouth in one? Oh, no, no. We just got married and you're already going on about your brother. Oh, it's have a bite. That makes even more sense. Thank you, Ninjin. Right. Oni-chan wane. Hitoguchi taberu goto ni. Huh? I think she's moaning about her brother here. But I don't know that first kanji in the second line. I think she's talking about her brother complaining all the time. It's even finishing up with Karen ga kawaii so. So this is complaints about her brother. Her brother does something about eating, complains about the food, complains about the flavor, and then goes on about Karen being cute. Okay, well, I agree wholeheartedly with everything you're saying, my beloved wife. Have this gift, and we'll deal with it later. Wa arigato daring popuri ureshi. It's kind of nice that they actually say different things now that you're married. Yakisugi means overcooked. Yoink. Right, how do you feel about getting some nasty dried up grass straight from my filthy farm that I've been neglecting all week? Arigato dare. Right, can I get you some... What does she even hate? I bet she hates lumber. Let's get her some lumber. I just want to see what she's like when she's mad. Are we going for the divorce now, one day after marriage? It could be done if you just keep spamming your wife with gifts that she hates. It's tedious, so I'm not going to do it, but know that it can be done. Oh, there we go. Pooh, daring no baka. Konna no jibun de sutenasayo? What? Jibun de sutenasayo. I don't know what sutenasai is, but she's calling us an idiot. It means throw it away. Ah, okay, okay. So this crap, throw it away yourself. Don't give it to me. Okay, well, you still love me though, right, Pops? That you do. Anyway, day is not done yet. There's still night time to be had. What does she say at night? La 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 la. Do we get an evening to... Yeah, I know, there's nothing for you to get, Zach. I've been slacking. Okay. Fit new Popuri. Day is largely over, but trust me, I worked hard. Oyasumi nasai. Kyou mo otsukare sama deshita. Well, I don't really think it's time for bed yet, Popuri. It's only 6 p.m. And isn't otsukare sama deshita something like how would you even say that? Cheers for your work, or cheers for your contributions? I don't know, what context would you say that? I wonder if I can see her when she's sleeping as well, and just creepily watch her as she sleeps. It's something you say after work. It's nearly impossible to translate. Okay. Your wife wants you to go to bed and it's early. You might be missing a hint. Possibly. How you feeling there, Pops? Oh, no, she's still saying good night. Well, good night to you. Now, as we all know, if a man and a woman love each other very much and they sleep in separate beds for about a season, eventually a stork is going to deliver a baby. But I'm not sure we're going to pass that much time. I just want to see winter. We didn't really get the ending though, did we? I think we have to... Oh, something is ending. Mr. Maze. Don't let this happen a second time, Marvin. Yeah, I know. Had to eliminate the competition. Yes. Now a sheep has passed. It did just happen. Well, no, this is our first sheep that we've lost. In any case, I think that rolls us to an end here. No, not quite. I really want to see winter. We'll take a walk around during winter before we roll this up. To get the real ending of the game, you have to pass 3 whole years. I thought you might get an ending when you marry, but you don't. 3 years is a lot of time to pass, and that's a lot of jumping into bed. A better thing to do would just be to use a cheat device to change the date to being 3 years' time, but I don't have that to hand. We're going to enjoy a lovely walk around during winter and enjoy the music, and then that'll be the end of this run. Short and sweet and covered in candy floss. Just like Yeroshku, we do not say things like that in English. What do we say in English that you don't find an equivalent for in Japanese then, Ninjin? There's the real question. Can't believe Mr. Mace died again. I can be grateful for it though. Right, surely more animals are dying by now. It's raining cats and dogs, yeah, but nobody actually says that in English. Alright, Shamro, you're dead. Rick is unhappy. Now, every time an animal dies, the whole place likes you less, so I might get some new lines out of Pot Puri. Then again, I did make her happy with the weeds. Popuri, do you hate me a bit now? Not enough. Maybe I should give her some lumber and just bring down that affection. I think idioms are a bit separate. Kudov. No. Spare us the Kudov. Right, so we're going to dump wood on Popuri until she's mad enough to lose affection. I think people lose affection faster than they get. Yeah, there we go. We're down to orange heart with you now. What do you say? You're still saying Ohio, darling? Oh yeah, that dog that I shooed out of the house. Homar no... What is a sanpo? Maybe it's a dog house? No, it's a walk apparently. Okay. Ah, well that explains the Itikiyo. So shall we go and take Homer out for a walk? Oh, the farm is so open that we don't have to, or we don't need to? I guess so. I forget the reading for that, but I know that's... I'm pretty sure that's open. Have some more lumber. You know, I brought it in. I don't want to throw it away myself. That's what you're for. Hiroi, wide and spacious. Alright, lovely. I'm going to take a winter stroll. If there's a blizzard, you can go up and almost kill yourself in the mountain, but Gots comes to the rescue. Actually, just yells at you. And he gives you some backstory about his dead family who died in such conditions. Speaking of dead, how are the animals doing? Oh man, Popuri's about to die. I'm pretty sure that Zhingus is about to die, but Frostpunk and Brelix live on. See if they can hold out for one more day. Amazing. They made it. Only the strong survive. Ohio indeed, Popuri. There's not a blizzard coming tomorrow, is there? That'd be... No, it's lovely sunny days. The theme in town is the same, but I just love the ambience of this place in winter. Look at that. The whole field dead, just covered in snow now. It'll bounce back to life in spring, but for now there is no farming that you can do during winter. try as you may, we cannot dig through the snow. If you have a greenhouse, then you can grow in there, but a blizzard can knock it down. I strongly recommend against getting one. Unless you use some Game Shark codes to prevent it from being knocked down. Nothing wrong with doing that, in my opinion. Even the fish place is frozen over. Your fish are still there, but you can't feed them. Anything you try and throw in that's just going to smash. I don't know if they breed during that time or not. So pretty much your only farming tasks during this time of day, or this time of season, is to look after your animals, because there's not even any foraging to be done. Hello, Snow Kitsune. This is indeed your season now. The river's still going. I don't have a fishing rod, too bad. The hot springs is still very hot. And whilst the old mine is still available, and these can still be chopped up for 6 wood. The real thing that opens up during winter is if you head up Masahiru. I miss snow, says Snow Kitsune. Really? I mean, I saw snow just a few days ago. I certainly don't miss it here. I find snow beautiful, but highly impractical. I haven't been driving in a long time, so I don't really care about impractical. I still like it. This is a snow mine, only accessible during winter. You can use a cheat to jump over any season, and it can be entered any season. You just can't get to it thanks to this water in the way. But if you go around the back, I don't know how you're meant to know this, but around the back of the mine is a berry. Even so, this is the best place for fishing, and you can still fish in the water down there. It's easier to cast your line from the bridge. So yeah, if you go in here, it's a lot more profitable than the regular mine. You still get crap ore, so never grab that. But if you make your way down... There we go. There we go. Mithril is the default ore that you get here, but it gets better than Mithril, and we're going to find some, just for the heck of it. If you throw cucumbers in the water every day for 1 week, Kappa will appear and give you the blue power berry. That's not quite true, Chumro. If you throw cucumbers in there 3 times in a day, he'll pop out. Or just 3 times, it probably doesn't matter whether it's spaced out or not. Where in the world is it? Way down, there we go. But yes, the Mystic Power Berry, or however it's localized, is very good. Take a lot less. Ah, here we go. Is that Orichalcum? Oriharukon? What? Oriharukon. Oriharukon. That doesn't seem like Orichalcum to me, but it's something. It's worth even more, though. And this is the other one. Adamantite. Yes. Mayonnaise maker, cheese maker, yarn maker, otsukuru no ni something or other. So this is an ore required to make those items. We can take those to the smithy and get those made. Orichalcum, but isn't the ch? So you mean Orichalcum? Or Orichalcum? I don't know. I always just call it Orichalcum. Oh, hello. We don't often see you up around here, Chew. I don't think you're going to find many bees during winter. Ah, ya. Kimi no okagere. Ima totemo something or other. Hakadoteru yo. Hakadoteru. I really don't know what you're getting at here, Chew, but it's not my problem. Kenkyu Research. Well, he does come up here to check out the bees after all. I don't know if this counts as a snowy day or not. There is snow coming from above. But I'm going to end it all by heading up to the top of Mother's Hill. We saw this place in the opening. We and our childhood sweetheart were here saying na 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 na, some kind of weird song. And when you win the game, your beloved takes you up here to talk about how we met when we were in the village long ago. Because no matter who you marry, it ends up being your childhood sweetheart from when you were here. But that's it. There's no way I'm sleeping through 2 whole years of this game. But this is a lot more forgiving than playing Rune Factory 5 in Japanese, probably because of a lot less text, but it was also feels like it had much simpler text than that. Rune Factory 3 Special comes out in Japanese in just a few months, and there's a good chance I'll be running that on the stream. But for Harvest Moon, back to nature at least, I think that is that. So cheers for joining. I will be back shortly, probably pretty much after I've had dinner, and it's going to be time for an utterly devilish Caesar 3 map called Blood Under the Bridge. It's a John map, so it's gorgeous, but it is maliciously difficult, and I wasn't even convinced it was possible, but I think it could be. So until I'm back with that, so cheers and a cheerio.